Hi, everybody. How are you? Give me a minute. I'm still in the kitchen getting some coffee, but good morning. Welcome to Happy Thursday here on the Ridge. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. Good morning. Good morning. We have some birds coming to the window already this morning. It's 55 degrees here on the East Coast at a beautiful 8 a.m. I'm just warming up a little mushroom coffee this morning, and I'll be right here. I've had a beautiful morning, and I can't wait to share it with you. I will be Oh, that is so good. All right, let me set this down. It is a lazy Thursday. I'm feeling very lazy. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, let me get under my blanket, under the window, in the lounger. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Oh, yeah, I've had a great morning. Oh, Coop is in the house. Good morning, Coop. Good morning. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, everybody. It's so good to see you. How are you this morning? Here, cheers to you. If it's evening or morning. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How's it going? Oh, you have an appointment? Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Yep. Lazy Thursday. Oh, yes. Let's get the morning going, right? Oh, I had the best dream last night. Oh, it was wonderful. And maybe if you stick around, I'll tell you about it. But for right now, I'm going to keep it to myself. I had a wonderful dream. I woke up renewed, refreshed, even though I feel a little tired. Good morning, Amy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How are you? I got up and I listened to the birds, did a little 420, and kind of just tried to process my dream last night. And thought, I'm going to come on and say, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope you can hear that beautiful sound of the birds in the back. They've been coming up to the window this morning. Wish they would have done that yesterday, but hey, they got to get used to it, right? They got to get used to it. So I hope everybody's doing good. Right behind me. Yeah, I got a couple plants in my lemon tree. They're going to get in on the action today. How's everybody? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you don't live in a zoo. And if you find yourself there, I hope you get to escape pretty soon. Good morning, good morning. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, we're just waking up this morning. I've been up for a little while. Just- I think I surprised my son when he came up. But everything okay? And I said, yeah, everything's okay. And I just, yeah, everything's okay. Happy Thursday, everybody. If you're joining me for the first time, welcome. Hello, hot dog. How are you? How are you? Well, you're sure wanting to have her answer that question. There we go. There we go. Now I can see them. Your messages better. Oh, good morning. Good morning. If you guys are uh, in a good evening, then good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Let's see. What's your hypothetical question? Oh, let's see what it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my God. You guys are so funny. Listen, we do our best for everybody to survive. And those that didn't, we would know we did our best and that was fate. And most good friends know when to sacrifice for their friends. So I'll answer my part of it. She can answer her part, but my part is we do the best. We do the best we can to save everybody that wants to be saved. Not everybody wants to be saved. And sometimes people realize, you know, uh, what a risk it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning. Yes, no drama. It is too early for drama. Oh, too early for drama. And it's a beautiful day. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. And then I can't remember if the next line is, would you like to be my neighbor? Or would you like to be friends? It doesn't, would you like to be friends just to sound, I didn't watch a lot of Mr. Rogers. Sorry. Uh, hello, Matt. How are you? Thank you for the likes this morning. Thank you. Yeah, it is, it's very interesting. Yesterday, it got very humid here, as you all know. And so that's why this morning I was like, oh, I'm going to put the bird feeders out a little early in the coolness of the day, just in case I did have a little bit to do with it. And I'm making my trip to go see if I can get The Little Mermaid so I can watch it. I think I'm going to try to just get it on DVD, possibly. Uh, I'm going to see if I can just purchase it at, we have a store here called Bull Moose. And so I think I'm going to do that so we can watch it. Good morning, Elizabeth. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody this morning? How's everybody doing this morning? It's supposed to be another hot one here. So I'm opening up the windows this morning and letting the cool air in, and then pretty soon we'll have to close everything down today to keep it all nice and cool. Good morning, G-Man. How are you? Good morning. Depends on the situation, like if she is willing to save humanity with sacrifice, or if it would give the world a rest from evil. Good question. Wouldn't be so bad at the end of the day with Justine, though. Oh, I love you. Don't make me cry. I just saw us like in battle gear. I saw Heidi like, having a giant like Maine Coon on her back, right? And then she was slinging like these swords, and man, and she was like, like ready to just tumble. And then me and my up that I have that what do you call it, apocalyptic outfit that I want to create one day. Remember, with the big top hat and the slingers on the side with my boots and my little skirt. Man, I said, then the world would, yeah, I don't think that be that bad. And then you know what, Heidi? I Koopa, sorry. I'm so used to calling you Heidi. Koopa. I also saw that there is like a festival somewhere, but I don't think it's in America. But they do a festival where everybody dresses up like Mad Max. And I was like, oh my God, that might be our thing. We might, that might be something we could get into. That's something we could get into. I mean, Matt has his thing. We should find our thing. We should find our thing, Coop. We should find our thing. Yeah, it looked really cool. It was like they were riding in like motorcycles and jeeps, and then they had these bands, and it looked so cool. It was like, what the hell? So I need help. Hello, Steve. I need help. So in part of my dream last night, I was shown a character from a show that I was told to go watch this show or watch this character, or it was a flash, and I recognize, but I don't know where, and so I know one of my viewers well. So it's obviously a dragon movie, okay? And she has the blonde hair that she braids back, and from clips I've seen online prior, she's like some kind of queen or some kind of princess or some kind of something, and she's kind of a badass, but she's also a very good soul. What is that show? What is that show? Oh, Rubens and Beaches. You're so cute. What is that show? So if somebody can help me out with that. I was like, is that show I've never ever watched too? That one that everybody went crazy over all those years ago, or is this a different show? What is that show? Hi, Steve. Can anybody tell me? What was that show that you guys all went crazy over a few years ago that had all the Vikings in it? That didn't have dragons in it, did it? Let me see what Hot Dog wrote. Oh my god. So basically it's negotiable, but Justine isn't. And neither is Coop. Seriously. Or Mama Coop. Or my son or his girlfriend. I mean, gosh, there's very few good people in this world. If you got to start society over again, I'd rather start it over with people I can trust. You know what I mean? Hello, and that are intelligent and smart. I mean, let's put it this way, okay? Let me just give you a little hypothetical here. If me and Heidi were left as the last two females on this planet, we would need each other to survive anyhow, because I might be able to kill the animal. All right. I might be able to kill the animal, but I can't carve it. We learned that. Me and Heidi, we learned that. She is the scoot over, let me carve this turkey girl. Okay. And that is a skill in which, if you've ever tried to carve a turkey and you don't know what you're doing, uh, well, then you know that when you have someone that comes in there that can go, that's a skill. So we would need each other. I could hunt food, but I don't, I would probably waste half of the meat on it. You know what I mean? And there's other things too. Like, we both have sewing skills and cooking skills, and, you know, living kind of not off the land, but at least knowing some basics of what not to eat and what to eat. So, yeah. But what if I got stuck with a whole bunch of people who all they worried about was what they could do to keep themselves alive, not all of us alive? We die. Humanity would die off. Humanity would die off. No, yeah, she'd carve up the meat and I'd be out in the woods picking all the berries. Oh, Coop. Uh, that's funny. Joshy boy, how are you this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Isn't it a beautiful day? Isn't it a beautiful day? There has to be a song that goes along with that. We want to be my neighbor. Oh, that's all right. Even just coming by to say hi. Game of Thrones. Is that what it was? All right. Game of Thrones. All right. Hold on. I need to go write that down. Hold on. Game of Thrones. So I can find her on the Game of Thrones. Let me put it on my little cheat sheet over here. Game of Thrones. Thank you. I was like, I recognize her, but man, what do I put in? Do I put in uh do I put in uh princess with dragons? That that's a little wide of a genre. Thank you. At least it gives me a place to start. I have to go, I guess, look at some clips or read her character summary. I guess she's a badass. I think so, hot dog. I think you got your answer. Justine knows. Justine and Koopa know where it's at. I mean, I'm sure there's other people that we would save. It's not like we'd be like, okay, nobody else can be saved except us. You just said if all of society, if we had to choose between. You're very interesting, hot dog. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, hot dog? You don't think we haven't all had these see, hot dog, you act as if we haven't had these discussions. Koopa and me and her father used to have these discussions before you were probably even a twinkle in your mommy and daddy's eye. I know her daddy was having these discussions, these uh, at the end of the world. If we had to choose, what are we going to choose, and who are we going to choose, and where are we going to go? Oh my God! Just, oh, sorry, I got a hair tickle in my face. Got to save nature. That's right. That's right. Well, didn't you ever watch Mosquito Coast? Go watch Mosquito Coast. Go watch that movie. And he chose his family. You know what I mean? He chose his family. I mean, there comes a time, and Heidi remembers this. I was pretty brutal in saying this, but the truth was, in the end of days, you either have to be worth something to keep yourself alive, or in order to stay alive, you have to be worth something to the new regime, the new leaders, whether they be aliens, shadow government, regular government, or your neighbor who now has, more, firepower than you do and considers himself the king of the hill. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you just, you know, we don't live in a world that's never had war. We're so funny. We're so desensitized here in the States. We really are, to a lot of things. Well, and there's other countries in Europe that are the same. They're desensitized to it. Uh, and so, you know, there's a reason why I moved 3,000 miles away from my original home. That's right. Wherever we want, we can have giant tree houses everywhere. Yeah. Giant tree houses. History repeats itself. If you just want to know, all you have to do is, like I said the other day, Just go to a library. Pick up a book. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the 2 cents. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm adding it up. You so far when I get a cash button, uh, you owe 3 cents. You'll owe 3 cents. Oh, Love Bug, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Ooh, is that what we would do? Would we storm the Vatican? Ooh, could we go in the Smithsonian and really look at the bones of the giants? Now that would fascinate me. Did you know that I saw this thing that said that Adam's, they had like found Adam's finger and that it was like this long? Dude, they don't talk about that, but I guess he was a giant. I didn't know Adam and Eve was a giant. Did you know that Adam and Eve was giant? I didn't know they were a giant. I figured that they were our size. Let God make humans in their image. I guess if they were giants, then they would originally make them giants. So maybe that ark wasn't that tall of an order to make for Noah because he was bigger than the average man. Mm. Things that make you go, huh, on a Thursday morning. You saw something about that too? The secret stashes. Good morning, Bruce. You doing your morning scroll? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Uh-oh, 11:11. Everybody make a wish. Okay, it's 11 likes, 11 in the house. All right, let's make a wish like it's your birthday. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Hope it was a good one. Hope it was a good one. Well, no, because they say that when we were taken over by forces outside our universe, they came and they cut the giant tree of life. And like in any terrarium, if you take the oxygen down to a smaller level, then the species becomes smaller. And we're not the first prototype human, even if we're just made by nature. Nature's been trying to perfect humanity for a very long time, starting with animals and then working its way into, I don't know, whatever you believe. Oh, you've donated 2 more? No way. I'm adding up. Pretty soon I'm going to be a rich woman with $1. I'm going to be a rich woman with $1. Good morning, Zelda. Good morning, good morning. Yes, your morning routine. Oh, I think I missed Nick. Hello, Nick. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, Miss Gillis. Get a new line when you come into chat. Well, I think that's, maybe that's, he's donating. You know what he's doing? He's using invisible cash. They are using invisible cash. And so I have an invisible cash donor button. Oh, I hope you guys can you hear the birds? If it's really nice, we go out on the deck. That'll be nice, huh? See? He gets it. She gets it. We're all using invisible cash, and I got an invisible cash app. So we're all good. And I'm going to put it in the invisible bank and become invisibly rich. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning, good morning. It's good to see you. Hello, Paul. How are you? Wow. Every time I go over your channel, I'm always so impressed. Always so impressed. Hello, Lewis. How are you? How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Thursday. It's 55 degrees up here on the ridge. I'm looking out the window, keeping an eye on the birds that have been coming to the window. So hopefully they'll keep coming. Hello, Sophie. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Lucky, how are you? How was your night stream? How did that work out for you? Did you get some watch hours? What is my channel about? I am an IRL streamer. That means this is in real life. So right now, it's kind of like you just came over to visit me in the morning. You're like, I want to go see what Justine's doing. So you came over to my house, and now we're just all sitting in the living room watching the birds come at the bird feeder, drinking some, nice mushroom coffee and sharing some little chat with our friends. Yeah, positive vibes, nature, laughter, Gen X point of view. Sometimes a little ranting, sometimes a little dancing. You get a little bit of everything over here at Sweet Justine's. Oh, you did? You got a little? Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, you'll have to go look at the night that we did the doggy sleepover stream, and really it was just, you know, Marianne in the chair sleeping all night long. uh, uh, what's your channel about? Human, Hugh Animal Channel. What's your channel about? What did I miss? Oh, thank you. My day's going really good. Thank you. Here, let me make sure that I'm getting all messages, the chat filter. There we go. There we go. Now that's better. Now I won't miss your chats. It was only giving me what it thought was the top chat. Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Thursday here on the ridge. It's probably now 56 degrees now, maybe 57 degrees. Not as windy today. A beautiful day. I had a beautiful night last night and thought I would get up and share a little cup of, you know, chocolate chai mushroom coffee. You just woke up at 2. Aw, well, butterfly, well, come sit with us if you can't go back to sleep, or if you want to fall asleep. Sometimes people fall asleep to my live stream. Whether that's good or bad, I don't care, as long as you get the rest you need, right? Oh, what giant doors? Steve, stop it. Stop acting like you've never watched one episode of Ancient Aliens. Come on, Steve. Where have you been? Do you not live in America? You drink energy drinks? Oh Lord. I'm going to say an extra prayer for you right now, Butterfly. Please watch over Butterfly's heart. Please watch over her or his blood pressure or their, whatever their pronouns are. Please watch over them. Keep them safe. All right. I've only blessed a few of them, okay? I mean, that prayer might only work for a few years, so, try to watch it. Good morning, Raven. How are you? You fell asleep to Faith Curry. I fall asleep, but I have to blame the fact that sometimes I'm a little 4:20 before bed, watching a little live streams, giving a little watch hours into my buddies, my friends, my content creators that I love so much. And then I'll wake up and go, oh gosh, did I miss the ending of the live stream? Dang it. Because I know how important watch hours are for every content creator. So sometimes I put you on in the background while I'm doing things. The next thing I know, I'm falling asleep. That's the safest. Yeah. Oh, they do have some really natural things. Not that I want to, be everybody's anti juju. Hold on. I have to kind of put my foot up. My foot yesterday, I had a circulation issue. And I had to put my foot up. I think I was doing too much. Yeah, there's some natural things that you can do to increase your energy without having to use energy drinks. If you are interested in anything like that, you should find your local health food store. Go talk to your friendly retail agent there, and they will direct you into a few different things that you can use that are inexpensive and better for your body, but give you the extra things that you need to get you through the day. Wow, I really am a great salesperson, aren't I? I'm so glad I'm in that field. Oh, that's good. Now that I at least commend you for that. That's good. Thank you for being aware of your caffeine amount. Oh, she did. I love that girl. I love her. Wasn't that dress that she found, that thrift dress? Oh my God, it was just so adorable on her. I was like, dang. I know. I'm ready for another thrift run myself. I'm ready for I think for my birthday month, I think I'm going to take myself and do some thrifting. There's a few places that I used to go and find some really cool stuff that I would love to go. Hello, your pronouns are king and kings. Oh, damn. Panda. King pandas in the house. Oh, you use it for your ADHD. Yeah. Well, then listen, drink away. Drink away. Drink away. Oh, good morning, Panda. I know that was so cute. That dress was, I'm a little behind in the chat. Just be patient with me. Yes, that dress was amazing. It was amazing. Yeah, I did hear that everybody with ADHD actually really needs a little bit more caffeine to kind of keep them focused. But even at the health food store, we have things for ADHD too that are natural. But you know what? You do you, boo, long as it's working, that's what's important. You know what I mean? Is there something natural that can give you the feeling of love? Oh, a sunset or a sunrise. When was the last time, Paul, that you went out and saw a sunset or a sunrise? I mean, not watching the light come through your window. I mean, actually watching on the West Coast, watching it like set over, like, the scenery of the ocean. That used to be my favorite. That really made me feel a lot of love. But then watching it rise over the ocean on the East Coast, man, that's beautiful too. That can give you a feeling of love. You're into history right now. Oh, and it's Prince Matt. Oh my God. I like that. Prince Matt. I am on the East Coast, Maine. I am a Mainer. Do you sell any natural alternatives to the blue pill? Yes, we do. It's called horny goat weed. It's called horny goat weed. And that is the natural blue pill. And that's really its name. Go look it up right now. Oh, I'm originally a California girl. I grew up on the West Coast and not at the beach, but close enough where we could go to the beach. And then I did live in San Diego for a little while, like in my late 20s. And oh, I loved it there. It was beautiful. I love San Diego. That's when I used to rollerblade. I still have my rollerblades. You can't rollerblade too much around Maine, but I still have my rollerblades. That's so funny. Yeah. I definitely got some rollerblade stories. I used to put my backpack on in San Diego and then go down to the grocery store on my rollerblades. And, most people were parking bikes and cars. I was like taking off my rollerblades. Yeah, I had a good time. Did you hear about the US government releasing alien files apparently? I did, but they said that they only released, I mean, I'm getting mixed messages. I haven't checked it out myself, but one release uh, said that it was really, they were only unidentified flying objects, nothing about species. But then somebody else sent me something that no, they were saying they were emitting to 4 species, but then they tried to say that the reptilians, uh, you know, how they portrayed them. Yeah, that's how they looked if they just walked around, I guess. I don't know. And then it was funny how he said, I didn't like how he said, and they have long tails. And something about that made me go, what? What? I don't know. So I don't know if that was true or not. I'm a fox. Oh, you mean how I look? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. My hair is a mess. But this is I had a dream, and I'm following I in the dream she put this on me, and then I was like, oh my god, I have that, and I put it on today. So, but yeah, thank you. I just freaking rolled out of bed. When Bruce finally goes and visits Justine, he better watch out Justine doesn't sneak some of that goat weed in his coffee. Ew, stop it. Uh, he's a crush, but he's not that kind of crush. Stop it. I'm not going to be doping him up from the horny goat weed. He'd be chasing me around. I'd be in trouble. What are you talking about? Why would I want to torture myself? Why would I, why would I have to try to practice my martial arts skills? No, just because someone's your crush doesn't mean that you want to slip them some horny goat weed. I'm a girl. Uh, did anyone see the StarCraft looking picture? That was very weird. Yeah, I think I did see that, Sophie. I think I did kind of see that. I think I did, but just briefly. I haven't checked it out. I'm waiting for things to kind of shake out. I'm sorry, aliens are BS. It's a demonic. It could possibly, it could be. I mean, really, we have no idea. I mean, I really wish that we were able to just investigate. I wish that all information was laid out and we uh, could be allowed to intellectually look at things and come to our own conclusions about things. Because I will tell you one thing. There's two times that I have called that I've had things happen. And one when I was using that Vox and some things were coming through that I just didn't think was very good. And let me tell you, as soon as I said the name of Jesus, it all stopped like that. And aliens should not be afraid of of the Lord Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Because they should all know who they serve if they're a intellectual or a higher intellectual. You know what I mean? So for me, I look at it as there's something to that. And the other time when something happened, I was asked to call on a religious deity, uh, and the same thing within immediate. So I definitely know there's something connected about it. What is this channel all about? Just hanging out with me. You'd probably be bored over here. You'd probably be bored. I have a hippie cousin from Colorado who has her own spiritual business. Oh, wow, that's cool. And has dreads, and she is kind and definitely has your giggle. Aw, I was dreaming about scary helicopters last night. Oh, you were? My grandmother said that was a UFO followed her car a long time ago. My grandmother lived in a severely haunted house. Oh, wow. It was haunted because her boyfriend sold a dead person's belongings. Ooh, yeah. Heidi could tell you that she does a lot more stuff with haunted houses and things like that. And she believes in like those, not that she, she follows and tracks like that Annabelle doll and stuff. And Koopa would definitely say that things can be possessed or have definitely bad energy. What do you think of crusades? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Mm. I need to warm up my drink, so give me a minute. Yeah, yeah. So things can be, and me. I just don't want to invite any. I make sure that I invite only anything of the light in my house. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Didn't mean to wobble you guys. I'm a weeble wobble, huh, Matt? As long as I don't fall down. My weeble wobbles, but I don't fall down. The beautiful sound of the microwave. The microwave. I'm so glad the birds are starting to come up to the window. Sorry, I was quiet for a minute there, but if I startle them. What did I miss? You're pretty sure your house is haunted. Okay. The toaster itself, the deal with the toaster is you always have to put it on a lower setting than what you think you need. So the setting is 5 or 4 that you've been using, take it down a little bit. And then I hit the reset button sometimes on the toaster if I think I want to check, because it depends on the size of the toast, how close it is, to the griller. Um, that way you won't use it. And the other thing is make sure you've cleaned underneath the tray. There's a little tray or these little doors in your toaster, and it's very important that you clean those things out. So take your toaster carefully over to the garbage, you know, and then open up, see if the doors, mine click open, you kind of like a vacuum, but some slide out, because that can interfere with toasting time too. Brought to you by Yeah, that's a good idea too. Um, but yeah, I used to have that problem sometimes too. Fire alarm kid, I'm gonna pull it. Yeah, they're so funny. Hello, hello, how are you? How are you? If you were around during the dog sitting stream, go check out. Yes, I just posted again some pictures from the live stream and told everybody to go check out that, yeah, the new song. I'm gonna be sending it over to their parents. Yay! 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 Yeah, I just was like, man, it was so beautiful this morning when I woke up. I think it was because it was just I had such a, like I said, I woke up and I had such a beautiful dream, and was just feeling really, like good this morning, and it was like, oh, I needed that. I needed that, and then I knew I was feeling better because I was like, I want to look at some cookbooks. You know how when you've been sick for a long time and you don't want to eat, and then all of a sudden, you're feeling better because you go, man, I could really use some whatever it is, right? Uh, yeah, it's uh, it's definitely nice. Ooh, there's the crow right out there. We'll never get him that close to the window, but we could dream, right? We could dream. We could dream. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's on today's agenda. Yesterday, I got a lot done. I got some unpacking done, caught up with a few things here at the house, and trying to get settled back in, which is nice. Uh, but I already missed them. But if you miss them, there is videos. The live streams have dropped, and Matt's, you know, his song is so upbeat. Even uh, Serena was dancing to it. Do do do. I should go look that up. Let's go look that up. Let me. Where is my angel book? I think it's in the kitchen. Toot toot toot. Angel book. Two two two. Trust that everything is working out exactly as it's supposed to. The divine blessing for everyone involved. Let go and have faith. Ooh, that's pretty cool, huh? I like that. I like that. Koopa, you want me to throw you a card? You want me to pick you a card, Koopa? You want me to go get my deck and put a card for you? Oh, you do? All right. I know which one. I'm gonna be using. I'm afraid to turn around the thing because you know how YouTube has been lately. So I'll be picking your a card from this deck, the Mystic Sisters deck. Okay. Let me just kind of get a feel for this as a new deck. I think I bought it a birthday year. A bird just landed right there. All right, so. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have it. That'd be cool if we got there's like a little bird deck, huh? I don't even know what kind of bird that was. So you got a little bird blessing. All right. So Koopa, take your hand, hold it up on whatever you're watching. Just hold that up real quick for a minute. Think about what you want to have answered, or if you have a question, or if you just want some insight. We're just going to be picking one card for you. Keep it to yourself, whatever it is. Oh, you did? All right. Ooh. Come back through. All right. Right. I'm going to read it just the way I see it first, and then we'll look up what the meaning is because I've never seen this word before, and so we'll have to look it up in the book. But I'm going to show you the picture. All right. I'll show you the picture. All right. Let me look at this picture. So, I know you, but I'm just going to read what I'm getting like in the card, okay? I'm just going to, you know, I'm yeah. Okay. So, what I'm seeing is that, the last couple years, you've been uh you've been kind of getting a how can I say it, a different perspective on things. Like you've been, in the shadows watching, even though you haven't been speaking to it. You've been, you know, watching everything that's been going on in the big circle of things, even though you haven't spoke to it. And that, this card is about now really moving into who you are meant to be, awakening movement, and then being able to look back at those parts of yourself that you had separated, that you felt like you had to kind of, I don't want to say keep quiet, but, you know, uh, keep things from a different perspective. And that, the mushroom in the background is, that you now are, one with that higher knowledge. The mushroom, most people don't realize how even medicinal mushrooms are, for your mind, body, and soul. And that this is where you are now. You're connecting to yourself and to your higher self, and getting a different perspective, and something you can't really see because it's very hard to see in this, you know, uh, is all these flowers in the background, and all these flowers in the background. This is where you're, this is what you, this is the garden you've been growing, and this is what you're moving up into a whole new level of things. And so, no matter what your question was, yes, it's time for you to move forward, because there's a brand new world on this other side just waiting for you. Look at that. Look at how far this new road wants to take you, you know. And this is the awakening. You know that you're shedding parts of yourself, and you have been, and that's literal and holistic, and branching into um, this more connected self. You're like, I'm her. See, I'm her, but now look. But now I can move past that. So let's look up what this card, what the person who drew this deck and made this deck actually, let's see what they meant for this. I wonder if it's in alphabetical order. Yes, it is. Like I told you, I've never. It's a brand new deck. I've took it with me a couple times and played with it just to get to know it. But MNOPQRST. It means hidden forces and spirit guardians. Man, I wish I could pronounce that. Tutha de Danann are an ancient tribe of Irish mythology. Are an ancient tribe in Irish mythology who had perfected the use of magic. They had driven They were driven to the underworld as infinite paradise where no one grows old and time has no meaning. They are aware of your soul path and will open doors for you to reach your destiny. They are also mischievous tricksters. Uh-oh. Now we know. That's that energy that's around you that's always trickers, who may cause obstacles and prank you if you've fallen off your path. Their intentions is to benefit you. So pay close, wait. Their intentions is to benefit you. So pay close attention. We all lose our way from now and again. Our time here is precious. The Tutha de Dana are here to remind you to check your spiritual compass to be sure that you are heading in your own personal calling. Yeah, and look where it'll take you. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that path. That path is just beautiful, 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 beautiful. But now maybe those are I don't see any, this doesn't show me any tricksters, but maybe reading that is, you always sometimes have a lot of trickster energy around you, don't you? Don't you usually have some trickster energy around you? Especially in that house, right? Hello, Nate, how are you? Especially in that house, right? Yeah, because, you know, maybe that, maybe coming out, part of coming out, you have to worry about, not worry, but be alert. You know what I mean? To the things that are being, that you're feeling and sensing, and make sure that maybe that's why you were asked to clean your diet of, you know, of weed for a little while so you could reset and now have different eyes. You know what I mean? Oh, always positive vibes here. I know that was so, like, I got a picture. I'm going to put it in Discord. But early this morning, I'm going to grab my water. Early this morning, the woodpecker came and I was like, oh my God, he's like right there at the window. I was so excited. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was like, man, maybe if they get used to it being at the window, they won't care if I'm on the other side of it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you get them used to seeing movement or hearing speech, maybe. Oh, you're welcome. I I I miss I thought that about that this past couple weeks. I miss when your dad had his store and people would come in and sit with me and we would help them with all kinds of things that they were going through or needed guidance with or validation and oh my God, that water is so good. You miss it too? Yeah, I do too. I miss it. I miss it. I miss it. Oh, let me fluff my pillow. I have said it before, as much as I fought this couch, I'm really happy that it worked out. Because on days like today, when just not just not feeling it, I'm there we go. So, and I could be a lazy girl. Oh, did I? Oh my God, I spilled water on me. Hello, how are you? Gosh. Yes, I guess what did they used to say? You have a hole. Do you have a hole in your lip? Yeah. Well, so happy to see you. I started drooling. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I know what it's from. Yeah. When I first started, I had to clean out all the rubber pieces in here this morning before I put water in it. Yeah. No wet t-shirt contest here. No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. More just Justine dribbling on herself. And this is one of those things that if you try to fix it, you'll make it worse. So you have to just kind of leave it alone. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I probably could go. Let me go put the blow dryer on it. fixed it. There we go. No, we don't have to worry about it. Oh, your beard catches it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Uh, I remember one time I was like with a bunch of church, little old ladies from church. We were sitting at this table and they were dropping food on their shirts and they were like not wanting to like miss a drop of it. And I was like, oh, dang. Like, when I get old, I'm going to try not to be trying to keep some leftovers on my shirt. Wow. It's so nice to see the birds come in. I hope you can hear them at least. Can you hear them? Talking about meditation, the be still, because things we are doing at my church on Wednesday. Oh yeah, what was that? Was all about meditating on a Bible verse you read. They even gave us a challenge to memorize a verse. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember we used to do some stuff like that sometimes too. Like try to memorize one. I thought it was good to do that. And they picked a verse for you? Or you get to pick whatever one you want to to memorize. Oh, I think I might have to cut my bangs today. I might have to cut my bangs, people. My hair is like all out of whack. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut my bangs. Here comes the bird. I don't know if I'll be able to show you. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice outside. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah, beautiful blue sky. Yeah, if you want to know what it looks like, go check out my live stream from yesterday. Except for it's a little bit more cloudier today. You miss having bangs to cut? Oh my gosh. Mm. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm sure men don't probably have the same issue that women have. Oh, good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, thank you for stopping through. Thank you, thank you. Safe flight. Oh, look, he's right there. Oh, dang it. See, you guys aren't going to be able to see it. Dang it, dang it. Yeah, it was the woodpecker. I probably need to have like 2 streams running at the same time. That way you guys could see him when he comes in. Oh, yeah, Scott, they do. They sound so beautiful. I know there was more action yesterday at the front of the house than there was where I had the camera here. So then today I cleaned the window thinking, well, maybe I could do the live stream from the front of the house. And it's going to put some bird feed out there. And I can't remember where my other bird feeder is. And I'm like, oh no. Yeah. It's just so nice to have another day to just kind of settle and be back home. Well, hello, Edwin. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. We're just relaxing, hanging out a little bit, watching the birds out the window, hanging out, hanging out. How are you doing? Oh, they gave you a verse. Oh, Psalms 119, but we could choose our own verse to remember. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nothing's wrong with me. I'm just relaxing. Oh, I just got done dog sitting for almost 2 weeks, and I came home Tuesday night. So yesterday I did some unpacking and kind of caught up with some of my house stuff. My calendar and touching bases with Austin about upcoming things, and so nope. But I have just learned that sometimes I just need to honor my body, and so today is a lazy day. Oh, you've already remembered that one anyway. Why am I not surprised already, Matt? Uh, yeah, no, but just peaceful, peaceful day. Oh, the birds are over there. Oh, I came right to the little one. Uh-oh. All right. I'm going to turn it that way just for a little bit. All right, let's see if we can capture them. I'll get my other phone so I can read the chat. Yeah, welcome. You can hear the woodpecker back there. Okay, let me make sure the volume's down. Oh, I hope we get to see one right there. Let me see if I need to move it closer. I do. I haven't seen any hummingbirds yet, but I do know that they're around because I saw them when I was dog sitting in New Hampshire. So I think they have made it over here. I think they have. I don't have a bird. I don't do hummingbird feeders because we have bears. Look right there. Oh, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, I'm so excited. You did, you put your hummingbird feeder out already? Yeah. You know, I haven't had a report lately that where the bear is, so we just don't give out Kool-Aid. We don't put out Kool-Aid. Yep, that's what I have to do every night. I have to bring in my feeders too at night. But I guess they roam during the daytime too. I mean, they're not nocturnal, but yeah. But I am very limited in how long I keep them out for. I'm also very, you can't leave a grill out there with anything on it because, um, you know, anything that'll entice the bears is not good at all. I'm so glad we got to see. Oh, they're starting to come to the bird feeder in the window. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you guys got to see that. Like I told you, they're getting a little bit more brave. What is what, Edwin? What is what, Edwin? Do you know my language? Probably not. I've never heard you speak. You have nothing on your channel, so I don't even know what language you speak, let alone I've never heard you. So no, I don't. Dang. I think I need a cough syrup and I didn't even take I'm not even smoking cannabis and I got like smoker's cough. What the heck? I was thinking about inviting you guys to dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna make some I have some frozen butternut squash raviolis, and I was thinking that that would be really good for dinner tonight. And maybe like then when I put them in the plate, like sprinkle the shredded mozzarella cheese on top of them with a nice marinara base. Oh, all right. I think we're about gonna have another landing. Oh, look at that. They're circling. They're gonna come. Oh, it's the language of Africa. Oh, there he goes. There he is. He found the treasure. That's the treasure. That's the fruit and nuts. That's the treasure right there. So no, I do not. I don't, I've never heard your language. No. I bet it sounds beautiful though. I love languages from around the world. Justine, the verse I remember off my heart is my favorite Bible verse. Yes, Jeremiah. It's in Jeremiah, right? Oh, please let me know it's at least in Jeremiah, even if right now I don't know the number. Is it Jeremiah? Oh gosh, Matt, Matt. Was I right? Was I right? Uh-oh. Was I right? Yes. Welcome, welcome to my live stream. Uh, I've turned the camera on to the birds because they were coming and landing right there. And I thought, oh, I don't want you guys to miss the moments of them being right there. But I'm right here. Oh, that means, how have you been this morning? I have been very well, thank you. I had a beautiful dream. My best friend David came. Well, we met, I guess, in the ethers, and it was wonderful. And I was so happy, and I'm still happy. Yes. So I woke up feeling very, very, very wonderful this morning. Let's see. So would I say adinma, adinma, adinma? How do you pronounce your A's? You should put some videos on your Edwin. Why don't you put a little short and teach us some of your language? Why don't you create a short and tell us what your language is, and then say, this is it in my language and this is this in English. I think that would be great. I'd go over. I always am open to learning a few, at least, common words in other languages. Oh, I said it right? Oh gosh. I like that. I like that idea. You should do that. Just like Matt. Matt now makes amazing songs. Matt, please drop your channel. He makes inspirational songs, songs that make you think, songs that talk to your heart, to your soul, to your mind. And he dropped a great uh, video uh, honoring Miko and the Barkers. Oh my God, it's a great beat, and it just really, if you were watching my live streams, it really sums up our time over there with the Miko and the Barkers. And yes, go over and get some inspiration. And look at him go now. He lit that fire, and now it's a bonfire, huh, Matt? It's great. Oh, and I'm so glad. Isn't it funny? So I set up a bird stream and no birds come. I set up where we're just talking, you and me, and look, then they all come to the window. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yay. Justine, yes, Jeremiah 29. Okay, now I'm going to learn this. 29, verse 11. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Ooh, I like that one. Ututu ama, ututu oma is good morning. Oh, look at that. He's going to circle around. He's going to circle around and come back. There he comes. He's coming back. Get ready. Wow, right there. There he is. Stay for a little while, our friend. Maybe he'll stay for a little bit longer. Stay. Come on, my little friend, stay. Yeah, it's going to be great when the other birds go. Hey, wait a minute. You never told us there was something over there. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, isn't that funny? Getting more action today than we did with our bird stream yesterday. Yeah. Well, let's see if I can say it to you. Uh, Amila. Amila for sharing those words with me. No, no, I, Sweet Justine is whatever everybody else is telling you, like when it's a trend, I'm not part of trends. And I just, yeah, I mean, I do, there's a few of her songs that I really do enjoy and I like. And I love her girl power and how she has brought all these girls together in friendships with her bracelets and stuff. I think it's a amazing feat that she has accomplished in that realm of, you know, bringing a voice to many girls who have felt like she has felt. But I'm not a really fan of of hers in particular. All right, have a great appointment. Say hi to Mama Coop for us. Thank you for stopping by this morning. We'll see you in a little bit. Take care, take care. I know I'm going to have to figure out something to make for breakfast. I'm wondering if I should make uh, a breakfast bowl. We'll give it a little bit more time here, and then maybe I'll take you guys into the kitchen. It's been a while since we went into the kitchen and actually cooked. Ooh, here's another verse. Ooh, I love Psalms. Psalms 23, verse 5. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Ooh, that's a good one too. I like that one. Yeah, if I go in the kitchen, I'm going to have to put on longer. I'm going to have to change my clothes. I'm in my morning my morning clothes. My PJs. Oh, my face was on just a minute ago, Edwin. Go back, go, go back to the beginning of the live stream. You can go back on the live stream. You'll see my face go all the way to the beginning of the live stream. You'll see my face. It's just I was sitting here, and as we were talking, the birds were coming right to the window. And yesterday, we watched that window all day long, and the birds were just not. They were not coming to the window. You're funny. I don't need to hide from anybody. I show my face all the time, Edwin. You just need to go back to my live streams you've missed. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding, Edwin? Why are you not at all of my live streams? Why don't you make it to all my live streams? Yeah, I love seeing the little woodpecker. Pilated, I think is. If Barb was here, she know I was saying it right. It's the pilated, I think. I was just gonna say that. I told him if he scrolled back, he could see my face. It's not my fault that I'm putting it on the birds that they're finally actually showing up at the bird feeders. I know, Edwin. That's what I'm saying. You should feel very appreciative that you see my face. You don't even have a profile picture. Where's your profile picture? You've been on for a couple years. Why don't you have a profile picture? I know. So see, you should be like, wow, I'm lucky. I'm lucky when Sweet Justine shows her face, because I never get to see your face. See, I know what Matt's face looks like. I've seen Matt's face. I know what Koopa's face looks like. I just don't know what your face looks like. Scott, see, I know what Scott's face looks like. I don't know what Steven looks like either, though. That's funny. Yeah, maybe I'll make a breakfast bowl, and maybe I will. I'll take you guys in the kitchen, and we'll make a breakfast bowl with some salsa and cheese. I have some potatoes left over from our doggy adventures. Maybe I'll start off with those, and then we'll add some of our Mediterranean twist on that. How exactly should see your face? You take a picture and you put it on your profile. You edit your channel by putting a picture on your profile. Like everybody else. Except for unless you're a bot. Are you a bot? I'm so glad the birds finally found that. Yeah, well, you were retyping that. I explained to you. What you do is you go into your YouTube channel and you add a profile and you take a picture from your phone and then you put it on there. And then everybody goes, "Oh, there's Edwin from Nigeria." And they go, "Yay, Edwin!" All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna change my clothes while you're keeping an eye out for the bird. I'm gonna change my clothes. And then we'll do a little cooking in the kitchen while it's nice and cool. Did a bird come while I was gone? Did I miss a bird? Did I miss a bird? I sure keep beating up my feet. All right. I think we're going to move into the kitchen and start making something to eat. So let me have to unplug you. We'll revisit that maybe after we eat a little bit, huh? All right. All right, remember you guys got to go down and come up, so hang on. Welcome back to my kitchen. Welcome back to my kitchen. Oh, there's some birds out front. Maybe I wish I could find that bird feeder. I had one that I bought for out front. I don't know what I did with them. How's everybody doing? Okay? Welcome back to my kitchen. Yay! All right, let me plug you in. I am gonna take a look because there is definitely birds living in a bird nest on the front porch. So we should make sure they get a little food over there. Let me get my water. And then the other day I was like, I saw it and was like, oh, that's where it was. Probably sounds like I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. Am I talking to myself like a crazy person? Hey, Yeti, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to my kitchen. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome back to half the kitchen and the other dance floor. Yeah, maybe. Oh, all right. So let me do a little prep work in here real quick. That's funny. Your family's told you that. All right. Let's do a little cleaning real quick here. Well, I haven't been here in a little bit. Kids have been here, but I have to lift you up. Well, hello, Randall. How are you? Oh, yes. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I have been told that. I guess the word is well endowed. I don't know. Yeah. But I've also been told I have, saggy titties. So, I guess if in a troll's eyes, they aren't very pretty. In some men's eyes, they are. They're a rack they'd like to set their gun on. Is that PG-13, Matt? Is that PG-13? I don't know. The world we live in right now, I never know anymore what's PG-13. PG-13. All right, so I am just kind of wiping down my workspace here, and then we're going to get to cooking. Are you in the mood to cook? Are you in the mood to cook? These have screens in them, or I would definitely have put like a bird feeder. He's right there. Oh, I wish I could ninja for you. you see him? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, dang. She's just got to be here. You know, there's some moments in life that you just got to be here for. And that was one of them. Oh, my Lord. Oh, OMG. I did miss that. I guess, you know, so when I'm dog sitting, all the action is in the house. When I'm here, all the action is outside the house. Isn't that funny? But truthful. All right. So we're going to have a scavenger breakfast. Does anybody know what a scavenger breakfast is? Can you take a wild guess what a scavenger breakfast is? It is when you have to scavenge for food because you haven't gone to the store. You really don't know what you have in your refrigerator that actually is still good or that even past the expiration date that you could eat. And so that's what we're going to do. And we're going to call it something fancy. We're going to call it the Scavenger Breakfast Bowl. You guys like that? Leftovers, like, yeah, kind of like a potluck. Kind of like a potluck. And the little old lady's going to cook it. Oh, it is like a potluck. OMG. Oh, there's a plane. The plane! The plane! Yeah, there's never planes around here. That must be a water plane. Yeah, we don't have a lot of planes unless they're water planes. All right, now I got to leftovers. They're not really leftovers. Wait a minute. Leftovers are food. Wait a minute. Leftovers are food that you already it's already made. We're still gonna make something. I'm running out. I need to get some more. Come on. Come on. Doesn't that drive you crazy when you could fill the product in there? Come on. Oh, there you go. Okay, this might not be PG-13, but it just proves that sometimes you really got to prime that pump. You can't just expect it to start pumping if you're not, priming it. Talking to it nice. All right, I move on. Sorry, Matt. Matt's going to put me in a timeout. Matt is going to put me in a timeout. I got to get I have to get my my laptop all situated in here. Switch out a couple things. That way we can start listening to some Suno tunes. Suno tunes. Well, I should warn you, Randall, that you have to be appropriate in here, and that's a true story because otherwise you'll go to this place. It's called Troll Anus, and it's where all the bad people who can't control themselves that come in here, and they never get to come back. So, but you could do this one thing that we have a viewer. His name's William, and what he does is he asks when he's starting to get inappropriate. What he does is he asks the moderators for a gentle timeout. If you'd like to be added to the list, I'm sure Matt would be happy to help you with that. All you have to do is say, Matt, I need a little, timeout. I'm getting a little worked up. And he would be happy to time you out for a little small time. And then you could come back and see if that works for you. It works for William really good. And that way you don't get inappropriate. It's like, you're setting boundaries for yourself. It's highly populated. What's highly populated? Which will get us into a lot of trouble with Matt. Oh, the scavenger Pig bull. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yep. Yes. Troll anus. Because we used to send them to Uranus, but Uranus became too full of trolls. And so now we send them to a special planet called Trollanus. That way all the trolls can hang out together. And if they build a tower big enough like Babylon, maybe they too could have Wi-Fi and get back in. Hello, George. How are you? Yeah, there's a lot of action out front. I think we're going to do that. Man, you guys are going to get a lot of action today. You're gonna get a 360 degree of sweet Justine's little place in the woods. Not like you haven't already, but yes. Let's get drunk together. What time is it where you are, George? George, what time is it where you are? Why are you ready to drink? Why are you ready? All right. Help me keep on track, Matt. Remind me that I definitely want to find that bird feeder for the front. You don't know what a troll is? So a troll is someone that comes in and the first thing they'll do is they'll make a face like they're throwing up, or they'll say like disgusting things like, do I want to play lumberjack and take care of their wood? You know, like really nasty things like that. That's a troll. Someone who comes in with not really good intentions. Or someone that, hi, original Archie, how are you? It's the original Archie. Or some people who just, they can't contain themselves and be, appropriate. Oh, anytime is a perfect time to get wasted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, no swearing, no stuff like that. Oh, so it's almost 10 o'clock. All right, it's almost 10 o'clock. Think you could have a drink? And definitely in the UK, it's a little bit later than that. What time is it in the UK? Ooh, that sounded like a duck. All right, let me get out some stuff. So let me get some stuff together. All right. And then I'm so glad it's not as windy. And then let's do, how I love my artichokes and bell peppers. Oh my gosh. I'm like an artichoke bell pepper girl. What are your staple foods, Justine? Oh, I don't know. We'll do a little banana peppers. We'll do a little artichokes. Was that on vacation, Paul? Was that on vacation? And obviously, little just egg to mix in there. Put a little red bell peppers and obviously some salsa. Oh, and we better get some cheese. Cheese, please. Cheese, please. And I don't know. We could possibly today do a field trip. No, I don't know. I keep thinking like, man, should I do like a Thursday pizza? Should I do pizza? And I was like, just how are you gonna lose this weight when every couple days to reward yourself you want to get a pizza? You know what I mean? Somehow that just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? All right. So voila. I'll be using my Just Enough for Justine pan. I won't tell. All right, we're going to start up this pan. I'm going to put it over here. And then I'm going to put a little extra virgin oil in the pan over here while we're cutting the potatoes. We're going to cut everything, then I'm going to move them over to the pan. And I hope when I'm not here, the kids rebel and they move all my my live stream equipment around. Like, God, let's move this thing out of the way. And so I always have to move it back. It's all right. You know, we all do things sometimes that we regret, you know, when we're young. Don't mind the dishes. Okay, we just got a couple little tiny potatoes. Sorry, I just gotta wash them. I gotta work on my posture. I'm a slumper. I gotta work on my posture. Gotta work on my posture. Well, hello, how are you, Blaze? Well, Randall, you asked for it. They'll do it here. All right. I'm going to cut up these potatoes. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to tip the ends of them because, I don't know. I always just feel like, oh, that one has a couple things in it, so that's good. So I'm just going to tip the end of those. I do that all, you know, also on my larger potatoes, but, hey, there's that plane again. That has to be a lake plane. I don't know. I can't remember what they're called, but, you know, they're the watercraft. Are they watercraft? Don't hold me to that. I couldn't be sure if that's us. I'm doing very good. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Randall. Oh, Randall is actually in. Oh, no. You didn't just give him a small timeout? Oh, no. Matt. Matt is brutal. Matt is brutal. Oh my gosh. Matt. I love you, Matt. You're brutal. I told you to give him a William timeout, not a Trollanus trip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, today we're just hanging out up here at the house. Back home yesterday, I got settled in, and it was good that I did. I need to get back on my routine when I'm dog sitting. Obviously, the house has its own routine, and I have to work around the house's routine because, when pets are left alone, you want to keep their schedule the closest that you can to, and this is even with children, you want to keep them to the closest schedule because consistency for a child or an animal or pet is very good for their mental health while in situations that could be stressful. And, whether you're a fur baby, a snake baby, a reptilian baby, a human baby, when your mom and dad are gone and some stranger comes to stay with you, the last thing that you want to do is create an uncertainty in the house. You want to let them as much, wow, that's a lot of potatoes for this little girl. That you want to have a consistency so that even though you're the changed thing, everything else is still the same. But that's just my theory as a dog nanny, and I started babysitting when I was young, and And I was known as a pretty decent babysitter. I was the calmer of babies. I was a baby whisperer before I was a pet whisperer, that's for sure. Oh, I do remember you, Blaze. It has been a while. It has been a while. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Matt. Matt was like, I thought we were taking him to trolling us. But Matt, just know he walks a thin line. If he can't do the William role, then he might have to be set of things. I can't believe how many potatoes that I made. Well, I better make sure I take my Humalog. All right, so let me get rid of this, and while I have you over here, I'm going to start the potatoes over here in the pan. Okay, we'll visit them in just a few minutes. After I cut up a few more things, we'll go back and see them in the pan. I'm gonna put, as Chef Ramsay would say, I'm gonna put a little salt in there with them. You know, I love watching Chef Ramsay, especially Kitchen Nightmares. Hello, hi Panda, how are you? And one thing that, you know, all his cooking shows, the one thing that he really got across was like, could you at least put a little salt and pepper on that? Could you put a little salt and pepper on that? So if I learned anything from those shows, it was put a little salt and pepper on that. You're a victim of circumstances. All right, Matt, yeah, we're going to have to come to an understanding, Matt, okay? So we'll have to come to an understanding that, you know, that sometimes when people first see me, they're a little overwhelmed. And so we got to be a little bit more, you know, understanding that until they you know, come to terms with sweet Justine. Oh, nothing much, hun. How are you? We're just going to be making some breakfast. I am making we're going to call it the scavenger bowl breakfast. So we're going to have a little bit of the leftover stuff from I need a fork, from my trip with the doggies. So I woke up a little lazy this morning. Well, I shouldn't call it lazy. You know, what really happened was I had a beautiful dream. Me and my best friend who passed in August, we got to spend time together in the ethers. And I can't explain it in words. There's no way I can explain it, but the pictures burned into my mind. And then in the dream, she was like, she clipped this into my hair and told me some things that I probably needed to hear. And then I woke up and I looked at the stuff that I had got after she died, and there it was. And I went, oh, I gotta put that on today. I gotta listen to my best friend from the other side. Oh, so I'm very happy. So, yep, there it was. I was like, oh my gosh, because in the dream, you're just in the dream going through everything. And then when I woke up, I was like, oh my God, there it is. Talk about taking your dream from the ethers and bringing it right back into reality. All right, like I said, I have a little bell pepper going here and a little olive, but I also have this great marinated garlic. Ooh, we're going to add that. Good morning, Bobby. How are you? We are just whipping up a little scavenger bowl breakfast, and I'll be taking you guys over here to the pan in a few minutes. I'm getting the potatoes done because obviously we know the potatoes are going to take the longest to cook, so you want to get those started first while you're doing all your prepping for everything else. I can't believe we've got freaking garlic. That is going to be so good. All right. And I think, should I cook? Should I cook the banana peppers, or should I just... I don't think I've ever cooked banana peppers. Has anybody ever cooked banana peppers? Oh, well, thank you, Matt. Thank you for answering that. Matt has it under control. Oh, look at that. Can you see that all right? Ooh! Don't even associate me with that draconian. Wait, I keep forgetting. I'm part of the reptilian family. Darn it. I'm just a mutt. I'm just a mutt, and I always will. I never made it to Capitol Hill. They say the lobbyists have money. No one works for anybody anymore. There's only backdoor deals and slum boat fields. Politics ain't politics anymore. Yeah, no thank you. I already did that. Moved away from that. I know. No offense to anybody living in California right now, but when you people talk about Gavin running for president, are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you so desperate? Desperate, crazy. Think of the person that you dislike the most in your life. The person that you despise. And imagine them running your life. I mean, hello. Nobody wants to be, nobody even in California, I think, really wants to be ran into the ground by a bunch of old crones. Sorry, but the whole time I grew up, those women were in office and nothing got better. If anything, everything's got worse. With all the bell peppers, maybe just warming them through. Oh, yep. You were fortunate to have a wonderful friend years ago that asked me to be in their wedding and told me the date. I'm going to be fitted for tuxedos 2 days later. He passed it. Still herself. Oh, that's terrible. Hello, Lord. Is that Lord William? Am I seeing that right? Lord William? Lord William. All right. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the peppers for the top, but I'm definitely going to, we're going to cut up this marinated garlic. I don't see any kissing in my immediate future, but I know how healthy garlic is for my health. So yeah, let's put a little garlic in this baby. All right. Go. All right, I'm going to move you over to the harness. Hello, hello. Okay, so if you get, motion sickness, easy, or to be turned around a little bit, I'm going to have to unplug you and plug you back in. So hold on a minute. And like I said, I might have to arrange you. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Ooh, the crow is here. I like it here. Oh. Did I green screen you guys? Hold on a minute. How did I do that? No. Go back. How did I do that? Green screen. No. Oh, Lord. Now I got to take you guys off. Hold on. What in the connection? What did I do? Green screen. No green screen. Done. Okay. Thank you for holding through those technical difficulties. All right. All right. Can everybody see now? All right. So hold on for a minute here. All right. We're going to put those together. Going to stir those around really good. Smells so good. All right, let me make sure I got you guys over here so I can read the chat. Now you're hungry? Now you're hungry. Now I just turned it down just a little bit, right? And that's because we still want our potatoes cooking a little bit, but we don't want it so high that now the garlic and everything else starts to, you know, cook faster than our potatoes. Because see how that potato still kind of has that circle in the middle? We want to kind of make sure that those potatoes are getting on the heat down there. And now, you know, the good thing is once we put the just eggs in there, it'll help cook them a little bit more, but right now we'll give them just a few more minutes. It's all about timing, isn't it? I pride myself on timing. But if you can time everything right, you can eat and the food is warm and the dishes are done. And it's just, it makes cooking so much more fun. It doesn't seem like work or a chore or anything like that. You know, definitely. I love to cook anyhow. Clean as I go. It's great. And I grew up on fried potatoes. You know, my mom says that her family came over. This is my adopted mom during the potato famine. You know, but I definitely grew up with potatoes in our diet all the time. Fried potatoes. Can I come cook for you? Yes. What would you eat my cooking, or would I have to cook something different? See, that's why you clean as you go. When you clean as you go, it makes such a difference. It really does. I'm not just saying that because I'm a girl in an old girl, you know. What I mean like that is I've been lazy before, you know. I tell this story that I used to have a friend, how she knew when I was depressed is if there were any kind of silverware, dishes in the sink, she would know that I was sick because obviously she knew me well enough to know that I never left anything in there because, you know, what if I want to eat again? I don't want to have to clean dishes. I want to just eat. You know, I love to say there's like a, you know, there's a foodie in here that loves to eat. And, you know, I can't go wrong with that. All right, and we're going to, I'm definitely going to have to put the I can't run two bird streams at the same time, but boy, they are active both sides. All right, and we're going to use a fancy bowl. We're going to use my china. You know, I don't do fancy parties anymore, so I use my china for me. Yes, this is china from a store in California called Macy's. Yeah, Macy's. It's a very popular, I don't know if it's still around. It was a very popular department store back in the olden days, the ancient days. Hello, Nate. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me see. Do I have anything else I can add in here? Oh, that bird is right there. Oh, I know there's a nest. There is a nest. All right, we're gonna. Austin always gets upset at me because every year we say we're not gonna have birds on the porch, and then we always end up having birds on the porch. All right, I think my potatoes are ready for the next step there. I mean, there's a few, like this one, that's really bothering me. But look, that other side's pretty well cooked. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. And I'm going to shake up this Just Egg product. And then we're going to put it in here. Got enough for one more, it looks like. What do you mean, can you see my face? All right. And then once again, I'm going to use a little black seed for my pepper. Why would that determine if you would stay or not to watch me cook breakfast? If I had a decent face. Oh yeah, if it's a beautiful day, get out, Nate. Definitely don't sit on here and watch me. You're trying to be a live. You're trying to be a live-in butler. You are. Oh, that's funny. All right. And with the Just Egg, you know, you want to let it set kind of like you're going to do with an omelet. If you've seen my famous omelets here, I'm going to turn that up just one more, I think. Because you want it to kind of have that thickness as you fold in the potatoes and fold in anything else. And what would be really great in here would be some, you know, green onions would be good. Cutting the ends of those would be good in there. You could put, if you like meat, you could put sausage in here, ham. You could put, you know, you could put almost anything you want. Even Mediterranean, if you wanted, you could put a little salmon in there, you know, and that would be good. No, I'm making I'm calling it a scavenger bowl. Oop, gosh, I'm making a mess. These are some of the leftovers. I haven't gone to the store yet since I got back from my trip. So these are just some leftovers from my dog nannying because I really would like to do a liquid fast. And so I don't like to waste food. So I was and I have my birthday coming up. So it's almost like, you know what? I think what I should do is I should eat up all this food that's left over that's going to tempt me. And then what I should do for my birthday is starting Sunday, I should go on a liquid fast for a week and really clean, reset my body, my mind, and have a beautiful, beautiful rebirth for my birthday. And so it's good to use up everything that I have. Now I have a little mozzarella cheese we're going to put on top of that. I got to put a little salsa on there. I got to. And we're going to put a little banana peppers on that once we put it in the bowl. Oh, and I'm going to put some olives. I'm going to get some olives on the side. Oh, yeah. Oh, it smells so good. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the pan, and we're just going to let that sit in there for just a few minutes. Hello, Roger. How are you? Hello, Texas. 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 Put some cayenne pepper in there, small chili flakes, maybe some hot sauce. You mean a little Tabasco? All right, let's let that finish cooking for a few minutes here. I'm gonna get that bowl because I'm gonna want my cheese to melt on top of it. I'm gonna move you guys over here, so get ready. You're like, spice it up. I'll spice it up, all right. All right, let me set you guys back in the holster. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. All right. All right, we're going to put that in the bowl. Oh, I need to move you guys up a little bit more. Ooh. I hope you don't drop in the plate. All right. Let's go ahead and put that baby in there. For Panda, we'll sprinkle a little Tabasco on before we melt the cheese on there, so it'll be under that nice cheesy. Yes, I have feathers in my hair. My best friend who has passed came to me a dream last night, and she put these feathers in my hair, and when I woke up this morning, there they were. And I was like, oh my God, I do have those. So yes, I do have feathers in my hair. All right, now we're going to put some cheese on top of it. Oh, I have to tad with the side of tad. All right, let's sprinkle that cheese on top of it. Oh, thank you, Roger. Oh, thank you. She was a beautiful soul, and she came to me last night, and like children, we talked and played, and she reminded me of a lot of things that I had forgotten, not only about her and me, but about myself. And what a wonderful gift. No matter whether it was real or not, it's real enough to wake me up in a better space than I've been in a while. So, all right, then we're going to put some salsa on it. You hear that? Those birds are right out there. Ooh, we might as well use it up, right? Today's Thursday. Use that salsa up, Justine. Use it up. Use it up. Because nothing solid pretty soon is going to be passing Justine's lips. I'm ready. I got stuff to do. Okay. So I'm going to rinse this out. So this is going to go over here because before those go in the garbage, those are going to be rinsed out. Then we'll put a little banana peppers. Ooh. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on. Ooh, do you hear that hawk? Oh, wait, that's a blue jay. Oh, that was a blue jay. All right. Oh, doesn't that look delicious? All right, let me put this stuff back in the refrigerator because remember, we're going to make it so we have no leftover mess to take care of when we're done. Get me just done. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. All right, so let's get another napkin in case it becomes messy. Okay, I'm going to set this over here. Something to drink. And then I'm going to turn you guys around. Lunar Shadow, how are you? At least for a week. At least for a week. I haven't totally decided, but it's going to be at least a week. 7 days. All right, let me get this over here just in case I need it. All right, I'm coming over there. Gosh, we still got to get our winter stuff out. There's still a lot of winter stuff in here. All right, let me get situated here. Oh, you just woke up? How you feeling? Right. Yeah, I think at least 7 days. You know. All right. So this is our dish. I wish I could put you guys, I think you guys, that worked out good for you. I know the food is hidden by the chat. I apologize, but that's just how it is sometimes. Oh, some bone broth to drink? Yeah. All right, let me put all this behind me. There we go. Yeah, I think I did. I'll have to look. I thought I had some bison bone broth. So I thought about doing that. All right. All right, everybody. Yay! You're feeling good? Oh, well, I try to give good advice. All right, there's our first bite, everybody. Look at that steam coming off there. All right. Oh, that's good. The potato's perfectly cooked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it every day. I'm gonna be live streaming every day when I'm doing it. We're gonna do weight checks too. And I'll probably be taking some supplements. The endocrinology, she's not a big fan of it, so I have to really kind of double up and make sure that my blood sugar is on point, and that, you know, that if I look like my blood sugar is being affected by it, that I eat something more substantial or more, you know, more protein in it. Oh yeah, I'd love to do it. You bit the screen. Yeah, we could all do it together. Oh. Mm. Not good. Well, that's why originally I wanted Lukey, Master Lukey, to come here and stay with me and help Boo. You know, being with me every day would encourage me, because when you have other people, you know, like you said, eating or living that lifestyle, with you, it's easier to do than when you try to do it on your own. But yes, I think we should all help each other. Ooh, I dipped this in a little bit of salsa. So for my salsa fans. Ooh. Yep. Nope, there's feathers in my hair. The vampire queen. Now, you guys want to hear something really crazy? Me and Lunar Shadow have the same blood type. It's not crazy. Yep. Yep. Oh, it definitely is. And when you can motivate each other and share your goals and the things like you're like struggling with. Because I love to eat, man. I mean, if you guys have been on my channel long enough to know I'd love to eat. Mm. That's right. The royal family. Even the crows just said, yes, yes. Mm. What is that? Ooh, that is going to be a wonderful bite. Do you ever eat something and each bite just like makes your mouth water? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Justine is a happy camper. Is Justine a happy camper? Yes, she is. This was a good idea. But we've talked about it. Always just having a few like staple things around. Mm. Oh, oh no. Yeah. I might have to start lowering you guys. I can't be losing out on a bite. Dang. Yeah, I think the banana peppers was a really good add to it. Oh, it makes your mouth water? Oh, yeah. I bet that's good, though. I think you said that before. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to take yourself out in the woods and see if animals will, bite your head off or what? Why don't you make a meat helmet and then why don't you put it in your profile picture so we can all see it? That would be good, wouldn't it? Then instead of just telling us that you're going to make one, we could actually see that you actually did it. Who even knows what they mean, right? I mean, since that's the second time they came in saying that, it's probably just a troll. Oh, you had some bean soup? Ooh, I bet that was good. I'm thinking about having some pasta for dinner tonight. And like I said, I don't know if I'm going to invite you guys for dinner. I don't know if we're going to have dinner together tonight. If we do dinner tonight, maybe I'll set the table. And I'll put you on the other side and let's see if I have my candle holders and stuff. I probably don't even have any candles for them anymore. I haven't set up a table in so long. Hello, Roger. Mm. Banana peppers are almost as good as jalapenos. Almost. Different taste, different texture, but almost as good. Mm. Ooh. All right, I'll look at those when I get off here. I saw them go to Discord. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set you guys up front so we can see the birds up front. I love a good soup. I do too. I love a good soup. Mm. Sorry, I'm trying to not talk with my mouth is full, so sometimes sometimes it takes me a little bit to get through a bite. Mm. For wrapping this up, it's so good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure does, doesn't it? Especially if you have the right stuff in. And there was a reason why the chicken noodle soup made people feel better. And it wasn't really the chicken. The chicken was just put in there so that you would have a little protein in there. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. You go, Matt. Mm. Mm. Wow, that was great. Mm. Mm. Yeah, the right from the ribs up. Any piece of meat from the ribs up. Yep. Oh my gosh. There is something, I don't know. Like, I know everybody likes the standard breakfast, but there's something about creating something different in the morning, something that your taste buds go, wow, what is that? You know what I mean? So I encourage everybody to just like every once in a while just go in your refrigerator and grab things that you normally wouldn't put together and put them together. And if you eat eggs, make an omelet or make a scramble or make a bowl like I did and just throw in a few things and give your taste buds like a vacation from the norm. All right, I'm gonna see you guys on the other side. Give me a minute and I'll be over there in just a second. Just a second. Well, those birds are having a great time out there. It is 58 degrees here on the ridge. The time is 10:37. And you're here with me, Justine, in my kitchen, cooking up some good stuff, hanging out a little bit. All right, let me clean up my mess. 185 songs in 6 months. Yeah, isn't that crazy? What is the best meat for energy and strength? For us, gosh, we're more game eaters. So, let me look at it. Let me look it up. See, I moved away from meat a lot, you know. But mostly, let me look it up real quick for us. Hold on. Let me grab the book. All right, I had to go to the cookbook. All right, so for ABs, our top meat. Yeah, see, so AB's top meat for them to have, okay, is, bring you down a little bit so you can, I don't know if you can see that or not, but is lamb, rabbit, or turkey. That's your top. That's your most beneficial. It says mutton. Do you have mutton? Do you have mutton? What is mutton? I don't. Matt, what is mutton? Do you know what mutton is? That is your top. That is the best meat for you. The worst meat for you is bacon, beef, ground beef, chicken, Cornish hens, duck, goose, ham, heart, partridge, pork, veal, venison, quail. I know when I read this again, I was like, oh my God, when I was sick after my heart attack, all I ate was venison because I wasn't allergic to it. But it says here that I shouldn't eat it. Isn't that funny? So really, lamb is my top, and then turkey is my second. Oh, mutton is sheep. How I should have known that. So veal, right? Isn't it? And isn't veal sheep too? I know. I'm telling you. That's why you get. That's why you're getting sick. Yeah. And but now fish. When it comes to fish, ABs can have tuna, cod, mackerel, mahi, that's tuna. That's just a different tuna. Monkfish, ocean perch, pickerel, pike, porgy, rainbow trout, red snapper, sardines, sailfish, I don't know what that is, sea trout, snail, and sturgeon. Veal is a baby cow, so it's not a lamb. Okay. What's a baby lamb? Is there a certain name for baby lamb? Hello, Barb. How are you? Yeah, if anybody's wondering, it's the Eat for Your Right cookbook. That's what I'm reading from. I follow a lot of your blood type. I should probably look at some of these recipes back here. I haven't looked at those in a while. Okay, let me clean up my mess. I'm squirreling. I'm squirreling. Come watch Justine do her dishes. Just real quick. Do you want to come closer? Yeah, sometimes I'm not as strict as I should be either. So, you know, I stray from that thing sometimes, but I can feel it. You know what I mean? My body, my brain, it all like falls into this trap. All right, let me move this over here so I can see the chat. Hello, JFK. How are you? You're JFK, but you use those kind of icons. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if I would see JFK using those. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I just see him using, like, you know, the old-fashioned set. You need to become a fish man. Just until you get well. Just until you get well, you know what I mean? Once you get well, you can start reintroducing foods and see how your body reacts. And if your body doesn't react the way it used to, then, as my allergist said, maybe your body did a little reset. You know what I mean? Okay, let me do my shaker because for the afternoon, you'll max your stats as you will. Well, it's at least nice to see you. Thank you for answering that question. Hello, Stefan. How are you? How are you? I wonder if there's, I should get some lilacs. We should go cut some lilacs out. Let's go get some lilacs. We won't be out there very long. Oh, you're so cute. Sorry, guys. Just cleaning this really good. You're going to have some of that later. Wash those dishes. Gotta wash the dishes. And you can't leave food here. We can't leave food in the refrigerator, in the garbage, because if you do that, it entices critters. And so that's how one time the raccoons grabbed my garbage and took it out in the woods. We had a lot more trees back then, and they were after my vegetarian baked beans. I thought that was pretty funny. All right, let me go brush my teeth real quick. Go put you guys back in the living room. Hey, Outlaw, how you doing, hun? Good to see you. Good to see you. what I might do is I'm going to put you guys over here. And I'll let you guys see if you catch the birds over here. Well, I go. Want to take a ride with me? Remember, we got to go up before we can go down. Well, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jet Builder. How are you? Good to see you. All right, so I'm going to turn you around real quick. Oh, thanks for the hearts. All right. So I'm going to turn you around. And I'm going to set you back a little bit. I don't know. I want to say they're right through there, but that one's been sitting in this flower bed. All right. Ooh, salty caramel ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, I'm going to go brush my teeth. Keep your guys' eyes out for... Hold on. You know what? You do this. I'm not squirreling. I'm just trying to plan. Hold on. I'm going to go in there and see if I can... If that other little bird feeder's in here. Come out, wherever you are. I know I see it. Where did I see it at? I mean, I guess we could take the other one out there, but this one I specifically got for out front there. What is your goal, Justine? Organize your home where you can find your stuff. Yeah, that would be really nice, Justine. Ah! I found it! I found it! All right, I found it. All right, everybody, hang on. Justine has a plan. Justine has a plan. Justine, do you have a plan? Yes, I have a plan. What's your plan? To entice the birds by putting a little of the good stuff. Tommy, how are you? All right, yeah. I'm going to give them some good stuff. This is a different kind of bird feeder. I don't know. I remember when I kept trying to put them in there before. I was like, what the heck? All right, so. And I got to get the stool because I have to have something to stand on to put it. Sorry. Like I said, it's not the easiest to put them in. So you kind of have to grab it in your hand and then you have to kind of shove it in this little hole. That sounds weird. All right. But we want enough to entice them. Right? All right, here we go. All right. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Grab the stool. I think I've been able to manage to use this stool. All right, and then I got to move you guys back. Okay, so I can get through the door. Well, you're back, Blaze. Did you get something to eat? All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm going to water that plant too. Hold on. Okay, let me water my plant. That bird is gonna be like, what the hell? So I was right. There is a bird up here. I wonder if he has babies. Well, I guess nobody had really been watering that plant. Well, that's funny. All right. So Justine just got, I got a little wet. Justine got a little wet. Justine got a little wet. And of course it wouldn't be, I look like I got hit by the sprinkler. Why, how come that, whatever. Whatever. Okay, let me wipe this off real quick. Water came out of it. So can you see it? Oh, you can. Okay. So let's see if they. Because the bird, actually, the nest is over there, the corner. All right, I'm going to go brush my teeth and let's see if maybe the birds will go to that. In there. All right, looks like we're back live again. Oh, they're eyeballing it. All right, I'm going to step away, so we'll see what happens. They seem to be very happy, right? Looks like you got a couple. You have a couple friends who found the bird feeder. Well, I'm going to leave that here for just a few minutes. I'm going to finish doing a few things. Oh, the crows are coming. The crows are coming. I'm going to put this book back and do a few things, and we'll. All right, everybody. So I got us all set up. Oh, did I scare that bird away? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, but at least we know you're going to get some action over here, huh? All right, I'm setting things up for us to go on the deck. Just give you a few more minutes and I'll take us out and maybe we'll get some real up close bird action. Well, we can before it gets too hot out there. All right, let me grab my sunglasses. These might not be very functional, but they're going to definitely be cute. Yes, there are bears. There are bears. All right, I got to unplug you and move you. All right, we're going to... There used to be also bears in California, too, where I was from, but they were different than the ones here. All right, let's go outside. Let's get a little sun, a little vitamin D today. Little vitamin D today. Well, we can before it gets too hot. I got everything set up out here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, give me a few minutes here while I set some things up. Hopefully YouTube will be nice to us. And if I turn you around so you can see something, it won't disrupt the live stream. Yeah, it's almost my birthday, so I'm kind of like in a funky mood. Oh, yeah, there's deer too. There's deer out here. All right, are we? Let me make sure we're set. Yep. Okay, we just gotta. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Dang it. I know why. There's lilacs right. Let me turn you guys around. Let's see. I don't know how long it's gonna last. All right, hold on. Ooh, a little breezy out here today, huh? Oh, it's definitely a nice day, Jeremy. Oh, New Hampshire's wonderful. Oh, you know what we did last time that everybody liked? Let me do that. You guys all liked it when I did it so that, you know, every season we have to, as content creators, you have to kind of reset yourself a little bit. Reset yourself. And figure things out, right? Okay. So the bird should be able to be right through there, right? And this way we make everybody happy. a little taste of the good stuff too, just a little bit. Some nuggets of gold. All right, let me put something on my lips. How's everybody doing? I know. What am I missing my? I'm missing my. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's very peaceful. I'm missing a couple of things. So let me get them real quick. I'm celebrating the centennial year of my life. Oh, doesn't it sound pretty out here? That's what I mean. Why would you want me to come? Why would you want me to come mess it up? Why would you want me to come mess it up? And I hope we're able to see the squirrel. We'll figure it all out. Good morning. How are you? Welcome. I want to be able to. Oh, thank you. I've had them for a while, but I haven't pulled them out. I think I got them once. The birthday year. Oh my lord. Can you see? I hope you're able to see. My hope is that they'll land right there. That is my hope. That is my hope. Because of uniform. Everybody comes in so quick. There we go, baby. I No, my hair's gonna be funky today, people. Sorry, it's windy out. Yes, there'll be some pictures shared. No, try to get my. Get myself situated. Uh, yes, Big Red was here uh, earlier. 5 new songs posted. OMG. Oh, right there. That'll be so nice. Oh my God! Did you see the song that that Matt made? Oh my God! It was hilarious. It is hilarious. It has such a groove that it was funny because even Serena was like, she was grooving, grooving. She was grooving to it. Yeah, I thought that was fabulous. Just perfect, perfect, Matt. It was perfect. You know what I should do too? Why don't I put some feet on the rail like I did too? I like that. The one thing that this my Bigfoot cup is good for now. Bird seed. Isn't that sad? Now the only thing that's really good for bird seed. At least I'm still using it for something. Did any birds come while I was gone? Oh, hello, Stacy. How are you? Hello, Blaze. How are you? You want to pull up a seat? You want to pull up a seat and sit outside and listen to the birds? Hope that a bird or a crow come land right there. Oh, it's so beautiful here. I never thought in a million years I would ever be able to end up being in a place like this. But, you know, I did a lot of sacrificing, a lot of hard work, and went through a lot of my own personal hell. And, yeah, by the grace of God. You know, and I tell everybody, you can have this. If you live in America, you can have this. Everybody has the same opportunities I had through the same programs that I had in order to get it. You know. But yeah, but we probably feel the same way about the UK, right? We probably feel like, uh, you know, we wish we were over there. You know what I mean? Oh, I wonder if I should put some lotion on. Let me do that. Here we go. Come on over, Mr. Blue Jay. Right now I gotta sit still or they're not gonna come. Oh, I'm missing it. Who showed up? Oh, Red did? Oh, damn it. I always miss all the good stuff. Oh, that's great. Ashley. How you doing, Ashley? Yeah, they tend to not really, once they get used to me, they tend to not care. It didn't show the silly command. What? Oh, I have a feather in my hair. I got a feather. Yeah. I had a dream about my best friend last night. Oh, that's so cool. See, best of both worlds. We get to be outside together. And now we were like little girls. We hung out together last night. And in the dream, she said, I got something for you. And she reached behind her hands and she pulled it out. And it was these beautiful feathers hanging. The clip, and she clipped it in my hair. And she said some beautiful, beautiful things I needed to hear. And when I woke up this morning, I go, oh man, what a beautiful dream. And then I went, oh, wait, from the powwow. And I was like, ah. So so happy. Oh, they're at work now. Good, good, good. Yay. Blaze. Are you hanging out, Blaze? Oh, is my notifications on here? Am I? Let me do that. There we go. Hold on, everybody. All right, there we go. Sorry, everybody. I was using my other phone yesterday. My glasses say it all. What do they say? Yeah. Restoreth my heart. Sometimes you just got to make space between you and the chaos, you know. I'd like to keep it that way right now, too. uh, the timeout one. Yeah, that is the other good one. All right, drive safe. Drive safe. Oh, look at the birdies. It is, you know what is so weird is it is a little chilly out here. I'm almost thinking I might need to go get a shawl. Oh my God, then I'll be looking out here with my, I'll be having my whole, oh, thank you. It is. It's very tranquil. I'm sharing it with everybody today. Come spend a little time with me in the woods. Come spend a little, oh, bluebird. I love the bluebirds. Ooh, freedom. Ooh, I like that. Yep, freedom. 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 Oh, you're going to try to get your driver's license? Great. Oh, to the owls? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, he's going to Arizona? Oh, that'll be fun. I loved my last trip to Arizona. Oh, it was so much fun. Oh my God. It was so nice. I went to Sedona, but oh gosh, we landed in Phoenix and it was still nice. Well, there could be. I know some places it is really hot. It was humid yesterday here. It was definitely starting to. Could feel the heat. We were yesterday afternoon. We were having powwows about how we were going to keep the house cool this summer, just in case. A what? A skull? A skull? Oh, a shawl? Oh, shawl. Oh. Uh, hold on. I'll go get something. You know, it is almost my birthday. I can start to act a little silly, I guess, can I? Can't I? Well, this is so fitting in so many ways, too. All right, so I brought out my raising the rising phoenix. Yeah, shawl. Yep, and I got that in Sedona the last time I was there, and I wore it to a few powwows. Oh, it's like a hug. Oh, OMG. Oh, I missed you too. Oh, man. All right, I gotta sit down. Oh, now all we need is the crows. Oh, Big Dwayne. The crows approve. uh, hello, hello, how are you? We're just sitting out. We're sitting out today. We're sitting outside. How's everybody doing? The crows approve. Ooh, we might even hear a loon. Oh, I'm doing really well. Oh, I thought you wanted me to come out with my body. Maybe later. I'm doing quite well, thank you. We're bird watching. Someone's squirrel watching. Yeah, what's up? How about you? How are you doing? Yes, it is. It's almost my birthday month. Ooh, July is yours. So is Koopa's birthday. She is such a July girl. Oh, thank you. That's so beautiful. Oh, aren't they sounding great? Last time we were out here long enough, the crows came. Oh my God, it was wonderful. It has been almost a year. And then Austin said some weird thing about my birthday present is going to help keep me cool over the summer. What could he be getting me for my birthday that he thinks I need that'll keep me cool? I'm very interested to see. And I haven't decided what I want to get myself for my birthday. I can't, I definitely, I thought I had plans. I wouldn't say I thought I had plans, but I was open to plans. And then something came up that kind of discouraged me. And I kind of walked away from even thinking about my birthday. But you just never know with me. I'm working my birthday weekend anyhow, so I'm thinking about working tomorrow possibly. Oh, thank you. Is it Tony? Thank you, Tony. Me and my friend Joan, we both have um, Joanne. We both have these glasses and the same summer pants, and I love it. I love whenever she sees her wearing them, and she loves it whenever she sees me wearing them. I know it's almost time for me to start pulling out all my summer stuff. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. It has 19 views. Oh my God, that's great. Yeah, I'll tell you a little story. You have time for a little story, Nature? So, when I was a teenager, I had a best friend. Her name was Tina Uziak. I loved that girl. And she had an aunt that was an artist. and her husband was an artist. And they lived up in the foothills. And I'll never forget, she asked me if I wanted to go with her for a weekend to go visit them. It was a family thing. And so I was like, yeah, I'd love to go. And I went there, and they had this beautiful deck. And I had already seen one other house in Mount Charleston that had a deck I liked. And when I saw them, they sat out on their deck, and the deer were out in the field eating the apples. They had a couple apple trees, and that, that fed the deer. And they were able to like sit out there and relax. And I went, man, my dream house, I wanted to have a deck. And so the universe is so good to me. And it's like when we came here to look at this house to buy it, it had everything I'd always wanted. The last place that I was going to rest my head to be, you know. I have neighbors with shotguns that aren't afraid to use them, but yet they're also polite enough for me to not have to hear anything that is city-like chaotic. No violence, no yelling, no screaming, just the sounds of kids playing and animals and, building. And usually it's like working on their own land. No, I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. And I wake up every day being grateful. Every day being grateful. Aw, Nicholas, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? How have you been? Yeah. It got a little windy. I think we're still going to be okay. It said the weather was going to be good today. Let's see if we can see that better. I need a joint. Oh, thank you. I'm a hippie. I'm actually a boho girl, but thank you for noticing. And yeah. Oh, maybe they're coming. Yeah, I'm not like, that's, you know, I was born the last day of Hippie Hill in San Francisco, so I'm a little younger than a hippie. I'm more a boho girl. Thank you. I almost was gonna say that, and I was like, oh, should I even waste my time? I'm not a granny. I'm not a granny, not a grandma. Just because I'm not 12 doesn't mean that I'm super old. This is my real hair. It's not. It actually got spruced up. So this isn't my natural color. Yep, not yet. Not yet. When I am, then I'll probably be really proud to to say it. I'll probably be like, "Yay, I'm finally a grandma." You know what I mean? I'll be like, "Yay." Wow, isn't it nice out today? And I sprayed everything for tick repellent, sprayed me for tick repellent. So far, so good. Oh, thank you for that donation. I think we're up to 7 cents now. Yay! Yay! All right, 7 cents. 7 cents has been donated. Thank you. And when YouTube takes its cut, then that means I got no sense. Yay. Oh my god, this blue jay really wants to come up here. Oh yeah, pull up a chair. You want me to put a chair there? Do you guys want to? What do you want to cosplay? You want me to give you a chair right there? Oh, you were being sarcastic. You don't consider this to be relaxed. I'm sorry. I cannot understand your text message. I have unplugged from the system. Oh, there was a blue jay. That must be the one wanting to come back. Yeah, because here. Kansas City. Hello, Kansas City. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Is your weather good? Steven from Kansas City, Missouri. Missouri. Is Bozark in Missouri? Bozark? Bozark, Missouri. Oh, to the sevens. Oh, the sarcasm. Yeah. Well, you do know that YouTube does take a percentage. Oh, well, you're welcome. I put that out front for you. I'm okay. You want one there too? There's one right there. There it is. Look. Oh, I love nature. Misery. What's misery? What's misery? The movie Misery? I'm fair to Midland, thanks. You're fair to Midland? Okay. It's beautiful weather, yes. There's an Ozark, Missouri, and Arkansas. Oh, no, for some reason I thought that you might be, you're probably correct. I probably misunderstood the person. Okay. The Ozarks. Are the Ozarks like the oh god, now I got my tongue is all twisted. Oh, dang it. Like a famous mountain range. I'm just gonna say it like that. The Adirondacks. Adirondacks. Oh man. Come on, tongue. Good thing I can blame MS for everything. Damn you, MS. Leave my tongue alone. Oh. Oh, I had a dog. I had an Australian Shepherd. His name was Ollie. He was a rescue, and he passed from Lyme disease uh, right before my mom passed in 2021. And I thought about it. Heidi, had set me up with another dog to rescue, and it was during the winter, and I was like, ooh. And then I got sick, and then I was like, ooh, I don't know. See, I love dogs, and I do love all that, but coming back home, gives me a chance to recharge because when you have animals, like it's 24/7 all the time, nonstop. Hi, Trey, how are you? Oh, they are the baby Appalachian. Oh, I was right. I just want you to know that I really like it when I'm smart, or at least when I feel like I'm smart. Oh, I love it. Thank you. You got to see your nephew. Remind me what your nephew's name is. I remember it's very unique. Tell me again what your nephew's name is, Trey. I tried to think about it, but after you got off the stream, and I was like, "Oh, Justine, it didn't sit in there." So tell me again what your new nephew's name is. Oh, he smiled at you. Oh, they always cry when they're that little. You have a dog? Yeah, but he prefers to live with you. Yeah, well, I dog nanny. I'm a dog nanny for a couple families. And so that's why Steven says that I really love them and I'm really good with animals and kids. Um, Cloud, that's right. Cloud, Alexander Cloud. I am in Maine. The White Mountains are my backyard, so I'm on the border of New Hampshire and Maine. I'm originally from California. Cloud Alexander. Alexander the Great. That's a great name to be named after. That's a great name. Isn't it nice out here? I think the only thing that I'm missing out here that I've been debating is like a little deck set that you could put a little fire in. Not something big, just a tiny little pit, you know what I mean, that you could, I mean, it is windy up here though sometimes. But obviously you wouldn't even do a bonfire if it was windy and you were down there. But that would be so cool to have like right up here. And then if you want a bigger one, then we'd go down in the yard. We're going to start doing that just so you guys know. Uh, Starting a little probably after my birthday, and once we have to do the tick. That one is so cute, isn't it? Oh my god. We have to do some. I'm going to switch myself around a little bit. Um, we have to do some work on our perimeter. Nope, doesn't have to. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Could you go around? Like, could you go around, please? I'd appreciate it if you just went around. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mind the wind, but just go around. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? Just play it. Never hurts to ask, right? Never hurts to ask. All right, hold on. Only way I can see. There we go. Oh, now it's. Can you see closer? I want you guys to be able to see closer. Is it better? Okay, then I guess I gotta put my table on this side. Lord. Excuse me while I rearrange the whole. It's not my fault, okay? Just give me a minute. Ooh, do I ever miss I gotta admit, I don't miss California itself. No. Do I miss, some of my family? But we lived we lived that close, but we still never saw each other. You know what I mean? It's weird. But do I'd probably go out there again. I probably would. Let me turn my seat. And if it keeps coming down the hill, then we'll move that way, and then Come hug my shoulders. Woo. Yeah, I use an 8G all smoke. Um, I don't want you guys to fall in the slits here. You see the blaze. Oh, my whole vibe is a smoke signal. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Happy idiot month. Uh, oh man, it's just so nice out here. I can't complain. If I do, then somebody better smack me. Keep an eye over there. Keep an eye over there. Yeah. Oh, it's nice, huh? I love that line though. I'm gonna give you like a 10.1 on that one. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my. Oh Lord, did the troll train come to town? You let me know when it's the Jesse Smollett pays the consequence for his actions day. Oh, thank you. We're just hanging out. We're enjoying the nice weather and the birds. We're just hanging out. How about you? Well, you could add to them if you want. If you like if you feel that way about a certain community, you should go live among them. But you do seem like a kind of maybe a little bit of a rude person, so you might have to find some of your own clan. Yeah, go join your people. No, North Carolina is so beautiful. We don't have a lot of hills here. North Carolina is a beautiful place. I would love to go there. All the pictures just looks amazing. No, I'm not. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You're so sweet. Snookas, thank you, thank you. The freckled goddess, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Matt. Could you please show him the door? Could you show him the door? All right, let's see. I wonder if we can get closer. I wonder if we could get closer. Think we could get closer? They don't seem to be shy around us, that's for sure, huh? God, I can't believe. Oh, man. I'm telling you. Well, is that where you're from? Oh, here comes the wind. Here comes the wind. get us so that we could be behind the building, because I really do think the wind is coming down the ridge. All right, let's try this. Well, you never say, Matt, nobody can ever say that our view is never boring around here, right? That if you stick around long enough, that the view probably will change at some point. All right, hold on. If I don't put these around, the wind will take the little tripod and knock it over. All right. So we'll see if this helps. And let's see, should we be on this side? Should we be on this side? Huh. I want you guys to be able to see if the squirrel comes. Ooh, unless we did. No, I shouldn't mess them up too much. Okay, now we're kind of out of the wind. That'll be good. Should be right there. Okay. Windy. I know there's a few around, aren't there? These glasses really are terrible to see out of. Just so you guys know. They are really just for sunbathing. They're just for sunbathing. Sunbathing. Yeah, we've had some unexplained things around the house. You'll have to go look at one of my shorts about even the bird that pressed itself up against the window. I showed Serena the face on the door, and then I cleaned it today off for the first time. So yeah, we do have some strange stuff, but we have a lot of like little critters out here too. You know, there's porcupines. We have a gopher. I guess that's what it's called. Groundhog. Groundhog. I think it's, yeah, because they're bigger. We've got raccoons. Got all kinds of things. Hello, Nick. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. If you need a little moment of peace in your day, just stay here for a few minutes and we'll give it to you. Do you need a little sound of the birds? A little sound of the wind? I'm pretty sure if you're the same Nick that always comes around here, then that means you've been around since the Troll Wars, and so yep, I would know what Nick you are. Ooh, what's this Scolia? Oh, so yeah, see, I know who you are. Just so I seen the OG. OG. That's I affectionately call it the Troll Wars. No offense. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Well, it sure is, isn't it? Oh, Sparrow. It's a loon. Hello, love and loyalty. How are you? Yep, you are an OG. Oh, you missed me? Oh, well, here I am. That's a loon. Listen. Didn't do it again. Damn it. Can I have a little sun? Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be much. Can you just turn up the light just a little bit, please? Clap on. Wish that was easy, huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. I think that's the smaller one, right? Is the red-bellied woodpecker, is that the smaller one? Oh my God, we've got that plane that I can't. Oh, there it is right there. We don't usually get too many planes, so that has to be a private. That's a, yeah. Hey, next time go around. Ooh, I love the goldfinches. Ooh, that's a red belly too? I thought that was a loon. It was definitely farther away than the ones that are right here. So maybe that's why. I mean, you don't hear them very often. Hello, Ireland. How are you? I love cinematography. Cinnamon. Oh, I'm just going to show you this. So, crooked mouth, twisted tongue, but wonderful heart. You need some justice? You need some sweet justice? Do you need some sweet karma too? Because that might come your way. I know, Stephen. Isn't that interesting? That's why I think you should do a bird stream. That way we can hear them over there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a wonderful little spot. But all of New England is like this. There isn't any place that isn't like this. Yeah, I'm a recovering Cali girl. Yeah. No, my parents moved a lot around, moved around a lot. That's why I say I'm a boho nomad type of woman. Ooh, I might have to get a blanket. This shawl might not be good. Ooh, my little toesies are getting cold. All right, that's a loon. Okay, that was a loon, Barb. Check that one. That was a loon. What are my plans for the day? Oh God, probably another lazy day. I think I'm gonna work tomorrow. I think I'm gonna cover for someone in the gift shop. So short day. Uh, go in a little later, so I might end up doing that. So I thought I'd relax a little bit today. If you got a face on your window, that's pretty insane. Yep, there are more than one face. Oh, Steven, you're going to download that? You'll keep my toes warm. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got these at one of the last powwows that I went to. I got these and I got a couple other ones. And I hadn't been wearing them. I've been wearing them on my braids. Oh, oh, oh. All right, so let me go get my. I'm gonna get my Uggs on, so my little feetsies will be. Well, little feetsies will be warm. All right, I got my mom's blanket too. I mean, if we were camping, we would have to still stay outside, even though it's cold. So sometimes you just gotta brave it. But I got my mom's blanket just in case. Yeah. Especially made for you from the children of the La Brea Indian School. They sewed the little part of it. Nice. Oh, my nose itches. Oh, is Chippy here? Is Chippy here? All right, I want to fold this until we need it. Unless I need it. Oh, bye, Elizabeth. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. I gotta spray my boots with the tick spray. Squirt, 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 squirt. Squirt, 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 squirt. Tick wise. It's kryptonite for ticks. All natural. Good for pets, people, and reptilians. You can find it in a store near you. Not sponsored. Oh, you heard the chipmunk? All right. All right, hopefully. Oh, thank you. I just I can zoom in a little bit. At least we're not having the chipmunk wars. The chipmunk wars. The weather up here is so wild today. So nice to be out here while we can. That's for sure. I wonder if I can get it so you can. Oh, thank you. What country are you watching from? What country are you watching from? I'm drinking something cold. I should have been bringing something warm out here. Ooh, that was close. I heard the I heard the wings. Ireland. Hello, Ireland. How are you? Some of my ancestors were from Ireland, hence the red hair and freckles. Uh, the red hair and freckles. That one's like talking up a storm, huh? Hearty blood. Hearty blood. The red-haired kings. That's kind of my clan, unfortunately. I think, it's when they both mixed in a little. Are you an RH negative? Are you an RH negative? King of the West. Mm. What was that? Chickadee. 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 I love that breeze, though. It is a little chilly. You have strange blood. Yes, the redheads. They used to say, there used to be a saying that that too was an exodus from Egypt. The Queen Nefertiti. She was actually like the first like queen of Ireland, and that some called her Bridget. Bridget. Oh, whoa! I think the chipmunks are coming, or a big fat squirrel. The tribe of Dan. Yes, the tribe of Dan. The tribe of Dan. Isn't that interesting? The tribe of Dan. I have heard that before. The tribe of Dan. There's prophecy about the tribe of Dan. Prophetic. Oh, geese. Barbara, those geese. Oh, I know I have a little. I'm an AB. I'm an AB negative. I've already. Uh, I used to say that my mother was a fairy and my father was a warlock, but it's probably more like you know, I don't know. I've been saying lately, maybe my mother was the serpent, but because I'm given a bad rep to my father as if he's the reptilian. But yeah, some believe that AB negative blood is demon, half angel. uh, and then I remember when a friend of many years ago was like, "What if you're reptilian?" What? So more than likely, a Palladian fell in love with a reptilian, and they had a baby, and it ended up having red hair. Yep, that's my blood. Oh, didn't pick up the geese? Oh, that's wild. That's my blood. I am an AB negative. AB negative. The rarest and the baby of the bunch. Your father was Satan and your mother was Mother Nature. Yeah, that could possibly be true too. They defiled all things of the water and all things of the land and all things of the air. They defiled them. They ate them and had sex with them. Oh, you couldn't help yourself. You're doing really good there, Anthony. Man, I love an intellectual man until he drops down and the next thing he wants to talk about is what's between his legs. Then I really know where his intellect is. Oh my gosh. Oh, OMG. What is above is so below. Yeah, I've heard that term across different history. I always wonder, it means different things to different people. I think they're coming towards the one on the window too that we can't see. You only have seven. Uh, now you're down to five. You just lost a few on me now. Why would you? Why would you lose? Why would you want to give up what remaining ones you had on me? Oh no! To be besides paganism, I think it's also in the law of one. No, it's right. Oh, it's right over here. It's so funny. I'll turn off the live stream and then uh, they'll all show up. They're camera shy. Camera shy. Oh, so you're a plumber on the weekends too? You're you're a plumber on the weekends too. That's the woodpecker. I think that's the red belly. Well, hello. Hi. How are you? Wow, you're awful close. Do I need to put some bird feed over there? They keep landing right over there. I wonder if they need a little bit over there. You know, I remember growing up, I ended up taking this trip to Carmel. Ended up staying in this bed and breakfast with my son's father. And they had this kind of deck. And it kind of, it was, it had some rocks and stuff, but it's out and sit and every bench had a few blankets, and you could sit on the bench wrapped up in a blanket watching the waves and listening to the sound. And oh my god, I loved that moment. Was just edged. Oh, thank you, Nick. It was just like edged into, like, my mind. And so, like, when I sit out here, I always think about two things. When I get real old, vampiric old, okay, or if I got really terminally sick, I would definitely want to be wrapped up in blankets and took outside as often as possible. You know what I mean? I even thought about the last night. I was thinking we should do a night watch. Like one night, we should come out here at night. I don't know if the camera will pick it up or not. When it's a nice clear sky, I'll spray the deck down. I'll put the air mattress down, and we'll come and we'll spend a night out on the deck looking up at the stars. Oh, man, won't that be cool? We'll hope we won't have any visitors that aren't supposed to be there, any raccoons or any critters. But wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be wonderful. I think I would really like that. Sky watch. And we'll see if Koopa wants to come. And maybe Koopa can come and we'll do a night. We'll do a night watch. Ooh, that wind is getting windy. Yep, I had my breakfast already. I had a scavenger. I called it a scavenger bowl. I just cleaned out whatever I had in the pantry. I mean, the refrigerator. It's called the pantry, but the refrigerator. Oh, Warren. Anthony, I should let you know that you've really been pushing your luck. You're lucky that you got away with saying some things, but you need to be really careful with your joking sense of humor of your snake, because around here we like to cut the heads off snakes and send the rest of their body to Trollanus. So I would be really careful about your next few words that you type into that chat, because I'm very sweet, but I don't really take any disrespect. Little playful flirting, no problem. When you start getting a little distasteful, then sorry, but I've had enough of disgusting behavior. Wow, they're really rare there? That's interesting. We get spoiled here, definitely, with red. Hello, hello, how are you? It's good to see you, good to see you. Oh, thank you. I just darkened it up, actually. I, I, uh, I, I, I should have left my hair after my heart attack. I had, I obviously let my hair go, and I had a beautiful streaks of gray in it. I really liked it. I thought it was beautiful. Um, but then I got it colored, and so I've gone back. But I decided to go a little darker this year. I sometimes do that in the summertime. If you know any of my social media, I usually go a little bit more darker. That's right. I'm just telling you that it isn't even, it's me, but it's because my mods know I don't like that. And sometimes my mods will remove you for, you know, getting it not untasteful. Oh, thank you so much. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm a natural redhead, but that's why I don't fight it anymore. That's why whenever I add any kind of color to my hair, it has to be red because the red's going to come through. I stopped fighting it years and years ago. Um, like I can't ever go blonde because it'll always be strawberry blonde, always. And I've even tried to go platinum blonde so that then I could go blue once. I was going to turn my hair totally blue for Fourth of July parade one year, and it was it was so strawberry, and the hairdresser was like, "You do know you really have red hair." And I did know that whenever they would turn my hair dark, like when I was growing up, I always had natural highlights in my hair, and the highlights were always red. And so my hair color is what they call auburn, naturally. So that, and I'm the auburn with green eye. My eyes are hazel. Like the last couple days, they've been really green. So, see, my eyes have been really green. Hello, hello. Um, so on my identification, because on my birth certificate I'm listed as auburn hair and hazel eyes. So, oh well, thank you, Yummers, for hanging out. Thank you. Always good to have you in here. Thank you so much. You have a great rest of your day. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, parrots. Oh, wow. I've heard of that before. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's other, I think in Florida, is it Florida? I think that they have a lot of like for here in the States, they have a lot of wild parakeets. Oh, here comes that big crow. Wonder if we'll get to hear him. Yeah, we sure do, don't we? We sure do. We get a lot of snakes. Uh, yeah, I really think, I mean, we've been at this like, what, this is our second year uh, live streaming and doing bird live streaming. And I think the birds have their own little rotation that they do too. Like they might start up here on the hill, go down towards the pond, go around, and then come back. Because, sometimes they're a lot quieter than others, you know. You just sent one to troll anus. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? Good to see you back in the chat. Good to see you back in the chat. Oh, I just thought about, I was like, dang, I was going to have some olives with breakfast and I didn't. I was like, man, might have to make me a tuna bowl. For lunch, what are you going to have, Justine? Maybe I'll make us a tuna bowl. Maybe we'll go in and we'll have a tuna bowl. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. You're always so sweet. Yeah, some of the trucks when they come up the hill, they're really kind of like noisy. Yeah, so I am really thinking of doing the starting next week, doing the liquid fast with just a couple, um, you know, kind of supplement to make sure my blood sugar doesn't drop. Oh, I love you too. Um, and do a few things like that, but mostly do, I got a lemon cookie drink that I can have like in the evening if I want a little sweet, if my little sweet tooth kicks in, or if my tooth kicks in. I'll keep track of my protein. Um, I love the new protein drink that I've had. The one that I shared with the froth. Oh my god, it's so good. I should make one of those. We should go in and make one of those. Hmm. How should we do this? Let's see. Anthony, do you need to be sent in a corner? Do you need to be put in a corner? If you're eating yellow snow, then I think that there could be some issues. All right, let's go. Let's go make that drink. The bad boy. No, you know why? I know you're kind. You'd like that. No. I have to probably plug you guys in. Ooh, I might have to get a sweatshirt. All right, hold on. I don't want my mom's blanket to fly away. All right, so let's put this over here. Yeah, maybe I need like a. Oh, I know. Okay, I just got to figure out what I did with it. I love it when my brain kicks in. You know what I mean? Do you like that? When your brain kicks in and your brain goes, dang. All right, hold on. You don't have to look that close at me. Oh no. Let's see. Maybe if we. I get you guys so close. I can't get you off of Zoom. All right, let's try this. Hi. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find you guys a plug, a charger. Hold on. I have to go through all my coats. I have so many coats. Am I the only girl that has like a million coats? Justine, remember we need to chat about those 3 questions. I won't forget. I won't forget. I have that on my to-do list. Who asked for? Oh, what did he say? You like it when you win chess? Yeah, I'm not good at chess. I'm good at checkers sometimes. All right. All right, we're going to make that protein drink. I'm so excited. All right. Well, let me wash my hands real quick here. We'll give the birds a little bit of give the birds an opportunity to kind of go around out there. And I got the perfect idea now. All right. Whoop. There it goes. Here's our lid. Prep work, prep work. All right. And last time I used this milk. Almost done with it. And let me get my protein drink. Man, if he went to Trollanus, he probably is not ever coming back. If he went to Trollanus, he's probably never coming back. Yeah. Usually when you go to Trollanus, there's a no return. No return to Trollanus. 5 minutes? Oh, dang. He did get in the naughty boy corner. All right. This is the one I've been having lately. This is the, I turned it around, but what if I can't get you back over here? Hello, Russ. How are you from Nebraska? We're going to put this in my little shaker. And this is for coffee, so it's 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons, 2 tables. I was trying to say 2 turntables in a microphone, but I was trying to make some funny, but I wasn't. Nick, do you need your extra protein? Do you poop out at parties? It's a protein coffee with lion's mane mushrooms, vanilla flavor. It gives you stamina, brain function, stamina. And you're not giving your money to Starbucks. To Starbucks. Okay. Then you can take oat milk. I like oat milk. This is a creamer, but it's more milk. It has a little cinnamon in it and a little cardamom. Whoop, whoop. Along mixed with our vanilla. Whoop, whoop. You put that in there. About that much. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, let's just dump the whole thing in there. Let's call it good. All right, now, this is the magic, okay? Then we're going to screw on the lid right here. All right. All right. Now, hold on. The most important is to get your cup ready. You want a nice, clean, fat, round cup. Because it is the pisto, as they say, resistance. Get you nice. Yes, I drink out of jars. You want to know why? Because they're sturdy, they're good, and it's cool. All right, here we go. Next. Because you know we're going to want to have that fluff. You know we're going to want that fluff. Then you're going to add some cup. You're going to add a little ice to your cup here. Okay, get that in there. Because you're going to want to have it nice and chilled. Do you guys ever play Yahtzee? Ever play Yahtzee? All right. Now, Make sure your lid's secure. Make sure that's secure. And then we shake that baby, shake that baby, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And you want to make sure you got to keep an eye on the bottom over here, okay? There's a little ball in there, and the ball should be mixed in and around, right? Oh, let me just give her a little extra love at the bottom, but just going to show you, look at that froth right there. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there'll be enough for two. Oh, get that out of my little ball there. And just going to get that one little bit at the bottom. There we go. All right. Oh, look at that frost. Sorry, I can't waste any of it. All right. Oh, all right, hold on. My new favorite stuff. I'm not kidding. I'm just so addicted to this stuff. Okay, are you ready? I'm going to pop this open. And pour it over the ice. And look at that froth. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Look at that froth. Oh, look at that froth. All right, so we're going to put this in the refrigerator. What? Is that the amazing, energetic, amazing Josh? All right, should we get a straw? Should we get a straw? Should we get a straw? Hold on, we should get a straw, but we should probably get a short straw. There it is, amazing, energetic Josh, how are you? All right, I'm thinking this one. What's that song? I'm in love. Oh my God, that's so good. All right. Now, to keep myself warm outside, because now we got a cold drink. I should bring that outside like a margarita, huh? That's what I'll do. I'll bring it outside like a margarita. I'll be like, sweet Justine, what did you have? I'm having a vanilla protein drink with a little cardamom and a little cinnamon and a whole lot of frost. Yeah. All right, now, so I fixed mine. I'm going to be cold. I'm going to put on my favorite blanket sweater. My blanket sweater. Thank you, Georgie. I love you. Thank you, Georgie. I love you. So, see? Now I'll be able to wrap up in this. All right. Let's head outside, family. Let's head outside. Let's head outside. Oh. Do you know what I was going to say? I was going to say, Matt, this is really bad. It's probably not PG-13. But I was like, wow, I wonder if I could put you guys between my legs. And because I still have to carry this. That wouldn't have been very good, would it? All right, so. See, with me, Justine, there's always a way. There's always a way. All right, watch out. Booby trapped. All right, hold on, everybody. Out the door. Hold on. There we go. Door closed. Drink in hand. All right. You know I have to set everything up. Hold on. Let me set you guys up. Boop, boop, boop. Now I gotta spray my little sweater because I gotta make sure that no little critters want to be on my sweater. Okay. And then sit down. Let me attach to you guys. Aww. Hello, Ella. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, it is the amazing. Yeah, you like these? Yeah, when I saw Josh pull out his glasses, I was like, I got some fun glasses around here. I'm a girl. I got like 20 million sunglasses. I was like, I should pull them out. Like, what the hell am I doing? Let me catch up with the chat. Smoke 44. What's smoke 44? Do you mean smoke 411? Oh, you love them? Oh, thank you. Oh. Here's cheers to you. Here, Nick. Nick. There you go, Nick. Anybody else want the first drink? There you go. Mm. Oh. I think I'm in love. I think I'm in love. Yeah, I'm definitely. So the other flavors they have is unflavored and like a sweet and creamy. I'm wondering if I should do a sweet and creamy. First trivia question. What breed of dog is... Didn't you come through here with that Wally? Wally. We all know it's a Great Dane. You come into a room of Gen Xers. What do you expect from a bunch of Gen Xers? What? All right, I gotta fix myself. It is tasty, especially if you like vanilla. All right, I think I've straightened myself out. Let's try another. I'd like another, sir. Can I have another? It's so nice out here, isn't it? I like the froth. Oh, look, my ice just fell down. Oh, dang. You know what that means? We're gonna have to froth it up. Oh, Oh, thank you, Nick. And thanks for coming by, Nick. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You're a millennial? Well, there's a few Gen Xers in here. I'm a Gen Xer. I'm a Gen Xer. I'm a Gen Xer. I'm an old lady. I'm going to froth that baby all the way to the top. Look at this. Look at that froth. Oh, tell me that isn't delicious. I don't. Your Generation Jones. Mrs. Jones. Oh. Mmm. All right, come on. Who's next? Who's next? Ooh, we got a little bee. Stay out of my drink, Mr. B. Stay out of my drink, Mr. B. Thank you. I'm not good at sharing. George Jones. Oh, I love George Jones. Okay, I missed the last one. Hold on. Okay, what process makes milk shiny white? Removing all the blood and pus. Removing all the blood and pus. Bye, Nick. Thanks for coming by. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You know, I don't know why I did know that about you, Barb, too. But it kind of surprises me. You seem like an all genre kind of girl. That's me. I like all kinds of music. I don't think you know, even rap. I like all kinds of music. I guess if there isn't one type of music, I probably wouldn't go to a concert, even if it was like some kind of like, you know, like accordion or anything. Oh, the twangy, the super. Oh, thank you for the 50 likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. I appreciate that. You guys have been really good. Ooh, I better put your little things around so you don't fly off. I was wondering why you're a little wobbly there. We can't let you guys get wobbly. We can't let you get wobbly. We don't want you to weeble wobble and then not fall down. Now would we? Oh, Tennessee Whiskey. Oh, I like that song. I do that song. Oops, someone either setting their alarm or getting in their car. How you doing, Raven? You've been hanging around. You've been hanging around. Mrs. Jones. OMG. I'm just telling you. Oh, good bass line. Oh, I do like that. All right. We're getting it all on the rocks. Oh. Can you see them over there? They haven't been coming over here. Oh, did I shake it good enough? Hold on. I know there's not a lot in there, but... Ooh. Gosh, I should have showed you guys that. That was probably the money shot. Oh, that'd be good. Do that for me. Oh, see, I would have to. I think I'll stick to the mushroom coffee. But, definitely this is going to be in my liquid diet. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Let me do a little spraying again. Not around my drink, but me. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Well, I guess that goes down the valley, huh? Hope I didn't blow your ears off. Oh, okay, bye. Thanks for coming through. Oh, thank you. Like Barb, it's that time of the year, I think. Oh, it's the it's it's that time of the year. Oh, now I'm gonna have a little sniffles. So did we have any action? Yeah, she sure is, isn't she? Yeah, see, I need something out here. I can tell. I don't want to trigger a migraine, so if I squint when I'm out here, then I know I need glasses out here, even if it's cheap glasses. Cheap sunglasses. Yeah, it's starting to warm up a little bit now. Wonder if the birds will come back. Yeah, Barb has a great playlist too. God, this drink is so good. Oh, dang, right there. I'm gonna have to move this. Hold on. I need to get my hammock out. So I usually don't get it out until after my birthday. What do I usually say? I usually say, you know, here we move the camera like stay long enough, you'll probably get a couple different angles. Loon. Reason why I want to move you is the birds are starting to feed over here, so I'm going to do this. Oh, dang it. And I was just, why does that happen to me? Every time I'm like, I should move the bird feeder, then they eat at the bird feeder that I'm thinking of moving. No, you won't be able to watch that one over there and see this at the same time. But hopefully, hold on. I know, but if I turn you this way. All right. We're going to play with it to see. See, I can't get you with that, and everybody's like, Justine, will you get your back together? You know, you're right. What would Barb do? Barb would make sure I could do it before I moved everything. Man. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Like it. And then I just should have moved that other food over. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm giving up. If you see birds and stick around long enough, Sweet Justine will work it out so you can. Hello, Australia. How are you? How are you? Just enjoying some time outside. sometime else. I thank you for that like. Oh, I was trying to make it so you could the bird's starting to land over here, but yeah. Nature nature does its own thing. We're we're just we're just here in between. Oh, I bet she did. I can't wait to send that to their family. I haven't sent that to their family yet. I was letting them all settle in. I'm so glad it all worked out for everybody. Listen how quiet it is, isn't it nice? I should put a seat over there for you guys. Hold on, let me get that seat for you. I wonder if I should bring that other one over here. Right, there's your seat right next to me. There you go. That's your seat. Uh, Sit back and relax. Want to share my table? How about a little drink? Vanilla flavored protein coffee. Oh, what are you making for dinner? Oh my god, that stuff is so good. Better wrap these around so if a customer comes. We learned that the hard way the first year out here. We were like, OMG, it's gonna be blown over. Let's see if we can, not that close. Dang it. All right, try not to lick my nostrils, people. Right. Well, at least we got to come back. Thank you, YouTube. Oh my gosh. For a minute there, I was like, oh, well, there goes that live stream. Well, we were already at 5 hours. So if YouTube would have decided that I've been on long enough, I probably would have accepted it. uh, oh, chicken chips with mashed carrots. Ooh. Ooh. One of my favorite things my mom used to make was right there. Oh, see, this is why if I have you, right? I'm just sorry, people. There is a bird feeder there. There's a bird feeder in front of me. There's some feed right there. Yeah. Um, she used to make. She used to have it. It used to be potatoes, carrots, and like a roast. And I used to mash my potatoes and my carrots together. Oh my god. There's something about potatoes and carrots together that, especially like mashed up. But I've never mashed my carrots. I mean, I've never made like a A mashed. Oh, oh. What if I did a shepherd's pie, and for the the topping, do a mashed potato and carrots? Ooh, that would be so good. Oh, that would be good. You're eating dinner and you're being entertained. That's good. Oh, that's good. Well, at least you're not eating alone. Nobody's eating alone. Matt's cooking. I'm here. What's everybody doing in the chat? Write in the chat what you're doing. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just hanging out. Ooh, to dip. Oh, you didn't like it? Oh, what didn't you? Was it too sweet? Yeah, that's my favorite. That used to be my favorite part. Mashing those carrots up with those potatoes. Oh, here comes the crows. I always try to be quiet when they come by because, man, they've been getting really close to the house lately. It's been really cool. It just was weird. Yeah. Come a little closer. Come a little closer and I'll tell you a story. Come a little closer. Oh, isn't it nice? Mm. Up close and personal. Up close and personal. Ooh, barbecue chicken and baked potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. Oop, told you the wind's coming. Oh, you did? You saw it on the live the other day? Yeah. It loves this area. It's definitely, it hangs out here. Ooh, the sun is starting to come out. So nice. I was glad you guys got to see that, huh? Now, if we could just get a nice big one over here, huh? Crow. Here comes the wind again. Hold on. Yeah. They're like, or is she trying to bribe us? I love it. When I went to, I never really had paid attention to birds, not in the way that I did once I went to Tahiti. We were on the island of Moorea, and every morning we were woke up to the sound of birds because the hotel basically had the whole top of, the wall was like knitted. I shouldn't say knitted, like fenced in. I don't know, it was weird. But you could tell, it was open, but nothing could fly in. So, and you could hear the birds, and I was like, man, I would love to be able to spend my day hearing that. Because in the city, I think they're just drowned out by the noise of the cars and people and the honking, all that. Sorry, my hair's getting it's all drowned out by the city. We're out here, it's not so easily drowned out by city noises. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I keep thinking, what time is it? About 1:23. Uh, I know. I keep wondering. I keep, I taunted you guys and said maybe we'd have dinner together. Dinner together. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think it's a chippy. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, that was a belated. That was a belated. See, look, it's the redhead. I wonder if we'll get one more dip. Oh, thank you. I know that's what Deva said in the dream. I, she said, you've always been beautiful when you put the feathers in your hair. Oh, we saw red king. Yep, that was a woodpecker. That was a woodpecker. You know what's weird is when you get this close to the birds, you can hear the wings flapping. And sometimes that's how you kind of know it's a larger bird because of the sound of its wings. It's like swoosh, swoosh. Oh, you did? Yeah. Uh, I think I got my first hair feather at one of the powwows, and and then I got this one. So I have like three. One is just a free string that you can braid into your hair. You could put it into your hair itself. So it's braided in. Oh my God, I so love this drink. If you don't like the sound of slurping, you probably should. Because Justine is probably not going to let any of this drink get away. And it still has froth. Wow. And that's just from shaking it. Oh, that was a good treat. That was a good treat. Oh, hair gel. Yeah, my I didn't do too much with my hair. My mom, like, she would let my hair grow all year, but then my mom would, like, for pictures, cut it off every year. That was for a long time. It was like that. Good evening, good evening. How are you doing? We're just out on the deck getting a little, well, it's vitamin D, but it's overcast. So, uh, it's not super bright out here, but bright enough where I have to, if I take these off, then I'll end up squinting. How is your evening going? Are you having a good evening? It's so nice out here, isn't it? I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. See, I don't think I have ADHD. By no means am I. I do not, and the reason why I can say that is because I, when I mean I want to just really sit around and do nothing, I really mean sit around and do nothing like this. Uh, and most people wouldn't even be able to stand it. And me, I'm like, oh, this is my happy place. Oh, it's sunny. Oh, good, because you guys had some rain for a little while, so that's good. Gotta cross my legs a different direction. There's the bird feeder. If you're new, we're keeping an eye on the bird feeder. Oh, there's a crow. He came down low. Oh, you have a suntan? Oh wow, I don't get a suntan yet. Excuse me. It would be nice if a crow landed. Dang. You can see Justine's mouth drop open, like she did when I was standing at the window when that woodpecker came up and was like right there on the window, and my mouth was like, oh, he's right there. Listen to that. That's not even a bird. That's pure silence right there. How often do you get that? Oh, crows. Crows are great. You just have to make friends with them. Don't make enemies of them. You make enemies of them, man. They'll, they won't be very nice. They won't be very nice. Not very nice at all. Sounds like a boat down on the water. I wonder if we should try to go down this summer, see what our signal is down by the pond. I think I've took you. I thought I tried to take you guys down there before. I just can't remember how the signal was. buddy. Don't go flying away. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's like perfect for napping. Oh, they're very super intelligent. Comes a motorcycle. Dang, that was pretty close. Let's see. Girlfriend. He was right there. Hello, Bobby. How are you? All right, hold on. I'm trying to keep it over here so if they come back. It's almost like hunting, but it's not. It's more like waiting. I gotta plug you guys in now. Oh, thank you, Bobby. All right, so I think they're going to come back and then I can flip you around to that. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I am. I had a really wonderful dream last night. Oh, wait till you see this yellow one. Oh, I hope it comes over here. Yeah, I had a beautiful dream about my best friend. And I woke up feeling really good. And it's really nice to have a nice space, to have a little happiness. And we're outside. Being outside is always my happy place. Oh, come on. I can do this the whole time. Let's see. Oh, but she's going to be so hard to see. See her right there? Oh, look how pretty yellow. Oh, look at the yellow. Oh, isn't that pretty? See, we always think colors are pretty, but nature made them originally. Oh, isn't it beautiful? In a way, oh, two of them went together. Two of them went together. Together. Yeah, wasn't that beautiful? OMG. Oh, thank you. That's why hunters like to take me with them. I'm a good spotter. Justine is a good spotter. Well, hello. How are you? But you know, if I wouldn't have turned that around, we would have never saw that. You know what I mean? Or I'm gonna slip off my shoes. It's starting to get a little warm. I'm gonna let my toesies get a little sun. My My toe is so bruised. It is so black and blue. You guys would be like, what the hell, Justine? Wait, hold on, wait, my foot underneath there. I gotta get comfy. Let's get comfortable. Let's get comfortable. Yeah, they aren't. The only thing they're doing is tinting the light. Well, I thought about bringing my polarized ones out here because, I got to be careful because the light can trigger a migraine. But I got my medicine now, and I'm being more smarter about when I go out into the especially even when I'm driving. If I'm driving and I don't have my sunglasses on, but I can tell I'm squinting, I tell myself, put your glasses on, you're squinting. You know what I mean? Oh, I love you so much too. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Oh. Oh, the sun's coming out. Remember I was like, could we have a little sun? Could we have a little sun? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. There's nothing like a little peace and quiet. A little peace and quiet. Like you can hear the wind coming. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's so nice. That's why I was so glad when my best friend, her husband, Don, when he came to visit. This was like the best place for him to heal after losing his best friend and his wife, the love of his life, to come out on this deck and be able to just sit in the quiet of nature. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't beat that. It's nice. I don't think it makes you, doesn't make me, doesn't make you feel smarter. Sometimes you think like you think better after you've been out in the woods, and everybody says that. But sometimes you just need a little time with nature. But I'm sure if you grew up with it, it wouldn't feel the same. Maybe the quiet would be deafening. You know what I mean? And you're like, I want to go to the city. I want to hear the city noises. You know what I mean? Like want to, I want to do city things. It's kind of like, did you ever? Wasn't there this show about being Amish or whatever? And it was about letting the Amish people live the city life. I don't think any of those were a good outcome, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I think that those didn't turn out very good. I hope they eat some of that. Hope we get a little chipmunk action over there. Welcome, welcome. If you're just passing through my live stream, we're just sitting outside enjoying a little peace and quiet. Little deck life, little camp life. Little bird watching. Yeah, sorry it's not the I'm gonna pull this fire alarm, or I'm not, you know, I don't got any gimmick going here. This is my gimmick. Peace and quiet. Mm, I know, isn't it wild? Here, you want to, here, since it just seems to be us here, when I do this sometimes. So sometimes I put the Vox on while I'm outside when it's quiet. Since you're here, Barb, you want to listen? I'll do the Vox. Let me make sure I have my other plug in. Because when it's really quiet here, sometimes I don't want to go. I wonder if the dead want to say anything. All right, hold on 1 minute. Get another plug in real quick. I don't know what I did with my extension cord that has more than one, but we'll do a couple of them. It won't hurt anything. Oh. Really? Did that just change? Nuh-uh, really? No, you never said that. That's pretty cool. I think it's it's definitely a handy little thing. I mean, I definitely, one day I had both of them going. I had this phone and then I had it on this phone. And one I had the way that Heidi liked it, and one, uh, hold on, I gotta make sure my volume's up. All right, so I have it on.
It smells.
It smells. What smells? The planet. It's stinky here. Uh, it smells like fish up by the pond. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Foolish.
This whole thing's foolish. Are you being a trickster? Is that why you came in and said that it smelled? You don't like humans? You don't like the way humans smell? Are you a reptilian? Are you a reptilian? Or are you a human that's past? What are you? What are you?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm curious. I mean, do you want to have a conversation with me? Hi, Frank. How are you? Do you want to have a conversation?
Where?
Right here. Like, have a conversation right here. Through the Vox. What you're using. Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you hear? Can you hear what it's saying, everybody? Is it loud enough where you can hear what it's saying? Can you see me? It's because I can't see you. Can you see me? Do you want to talk to me? Sometimes it wants to talk, sometimes it doesn't want to talk. And sometimes it can be really, like Heidi says, sometimes it can be really mean spirited. You always want to go, why are they being so mean spirited? Is there anybody there that wants to talk? Wants to say hi? Hi, Rubicon, how are you? We're just sitting outside on the deck. It's beautiful out here. We're just enjoying.
Mistress.
Mistress. I am the mistress of this house. Well, hello, miss. I am the mistress of this house. Welcome, welcome. We're we're listening to Vox outside on the deck. Oops, somebody's close. Do you have a name? Do you have a name? Do you have a name? Or something I can call you? Oh, it's good to see you.
7.
7. You want me to call you 7? Hello, 7. It's nice to meet you, 7. Are you in the spirit world, 7? Are you outside the simulation? Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you. 7. Is there anything you want to say? Is there a reason why you came through today while we were outside? Is there anything I can help you with? Is there anything else you'd like to say? 7, are you still here? That might have been me because I grabbed it, but I'm grabbing it. It's not doing that. Well, hello, hello. Is there anybody there?
Statue.
Statue. What's a statue? 7. Is that you? Are you a statue? Are you in the graveyard over here? 7. Are you in the simulation? Ooh, did you see that crow go by?
Look closer.
Ooh, look closer. Okay. Are you close by? Are you one of the crows? Did you hijack this line? Are you a crow? Did you hijack the Vox? Are you from the seen or unseen world? Oh, thank you. I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm just getting some vitamin D. You just do what you need to do, Barb. Do what you need to do. Yeah, we're getting a little sun. I am from the East Coast here in America.
Speak.
You want to speak? Well, you can speak. I'll give you a platform. Is there something you'd like to say? Is there something you'd like to say? I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to listen. Yeah, it's just so nice to be out here. I just love. I can't wait till I get my hammock out. Oh, hammock. Oh, I'm as old as dirt. I'm very, very old. Ancient. I'm ancient. Still going. Ooh. Do you have anything that you want to say? Ooh. Are you close by? You are. Then say something. Say something. I look younger than you. Then how old are you? And then I'll tell you. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Does anybody want to speak?
Water.
Water? Do you think I should drink more water? I can drink some more water right now. Oh, you're 24. Well, then you're much younger than me. Oh. Your mother's probably younger than me. Oh.
Operation.
Oh, yes, I did. I had an operation. I had a heart attack. And so I did. I had an operation. Did you have an operation? Did you have one too? Did you have an operation? God, it's so nice out here even when it's not sunny.
Energy.
Ooh, energy. Would you like to exchange energy? You know, a little love, a little light. Are you outside the simulation? Where are you? Are you outside the simulation? You would probably need to get some chapstick on. All right.
Trapped.
You're trapped? Where are you trapped at? Are you trapped here on Earth like us? Are you trapped like us here on Earth? Are you trapped? Are you trapped on Earth like us? Are you trapped here? All right, I'm gonna
We're here.
Oh, you are here. Yep. So you're trapped with us. Are you are you beyond the ice wall? Are you behind the ice wall? Are you behind the ice wall? Because I think we're behind the wall. We're on the other side, maybe, of you. Are you behind the
Living room.
You're in the living room? Are you in my living room right now? You're in my living room? So you're right here in the same space as me? So you're trapped in this space where I am? Are you trapped in this space right here where I am? You said the living room, so do you mean this land right here, this land? Are you trapped on this land? Are you the one that put the face print on the door? Did you put the face print on the door? Was that you? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Or you know who I'll call to make you tell the truth.
I was hurt.
You were hurt here on this land. Were you Native American? Are you Native American? Or here's a word that might be in the dictionary. Were you one of the tribes here? Were you a tribe here? Were you one of the tribes? Were you one of the settlers? If you weren't from the tribes, were you a settler? Were you one of the settlers?
Please stop.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to upset you. I thought you wanted to speak. Well, thank you for talking to me. You can step away from the device and I won't ask you any more questions. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. I think that bird's going to come back over here.
We're here.
I know there's others of you here. I'm still here. That's why I kept it on. Do any of you want to say anything? Do any of you want to say anything?
Sick.
Who's sick? Is someone not well? I'm only going to have the device on for a few more minutes. If there's anything you want to say, this is your time to say it. If you have any questions or want to say anything. Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. Ariane, how's the studying doing? Is your studying going good? I mean, I appreciate Seven coming through and anyone else that came through. And once again, I apologize if I asked too many questions. I thought we were having a conversation. It's hard to talk.
Rope.
Rope. What about a rope? Yeah, you're not making sentences anymore. All right. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Thank you for being open. Yeah, I really do. I do really love sometimes, uh, just opening that up and seeing uh, what comes through out here. There's uh, a graveyard right over here, and ooh, that was so close. Uh, there's a graveyard over here, and then I this is um, this is Native American land, what I live on, and there was a terrible uh, war uh, between the settlers and the Native Americans here along the border of New Hampshire and Maine. And this, like I said, where I live is Native American. It was settler land, and when it's cleaned up, you can see the mounds that are through here. And obviously, I was told by the realtor. And some of us, there's some land that can't be divided, like you can't subdivide your land out here because it actually has Native American bodies, so it's like landlocked, you know what I mean? Like um, it can't be sold off, it can't be parceled off your land. It can be sold if you sell all your land, but you can't cut it in half and sell it. All right, I'm gonna go get some chapstick. It's been kind of windy out here. Oh man, I'm quick. I'm telling you, for an old lady, I got some skills. Did I miss any action? Did I miss any of the action? Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. We're just hanging out, doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. How you doing? We're actually keeping our eye out for Big Red over here most of the time. How are you doing? Lazy day with sweet Justine. Because tomorrow's Friday, and if I work, then my work weekend will already, this will be my last day before my work weekend starts. Oh no, you just caught a cat by your bird feeder? And it's not even your cat? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. OMG. Somebody was going to try to get them a little birdie snack, huh? Yeah, see what a difference. So, see, if you had to hear that all the time, you would never hear the birds. You just would never hear them. Because that truck, or those trucks like that going down the road would drown them out. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, this won't be like this much longer. Yeah, enjoy it while I can. I got a few projects inside the house I have to finish up. I'm going to repaint the table too. And it needs a couple nails in it. I guess a couple of the nails are coming out. So I'm going to repaint that table. I don't know if you guys were with me when I did that 1 year. I did it. It's just, you got to put the sealant on it to keep it. Oh, it's getting so nice now. I can take off my sweater, I think, for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, it would be nice. We'll see if that works. Oh, oh. We're going to get a little, and then knowing Maine, that it'll get kind of hot. And you'll be like, oh my God, now it's so hot, we have to go in. Oh, here comes that breeze. Oh, so nice. I hope everybody has an opportunity to do that. Go outside, sit somewhere, preferably quiet. Even semi-quiet. Everybody's coming up to their camps, getting camps ready, bringing up boats, all those watercrafts, people repairing all those things that they needed to do, because winter's not easy here. There's always some cleanup. This year we have driveway work we have to do this year. So there's always something. Oh, that breeze is nice. Here comes that breeze. I got my foot on you guys, so hopefully you won't fall over. I'm doing very good. Oh, that's okay. I answered you, but I don't know if you heard me. I said I was doing good, that we're just enjoying. See, now do you see what happens? So as soon as I took off my sweater, the sun goes away, the wind comes. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. I'm doing good. How about you? Are you doing good? We're just enjoying a little bit of outdoors together. We do this every once in a while. We did this last year. We would sit over there at that table sometimes and watch the birds over here. But it's the beginning of the season, so we're experimenting again. See, now it's cold, and now I gotta put the sweater back on because now it's cold. Welcome to New England, where if you don't like the weather, wait long enough, it'll change. Right? Isn't that what they say? I think that's what they say, right? If you don't like New England's weather, wait, it'll change. We will survive. Oh, I do? I do. She's got a great energy. Yeah. I would not be in a sweater if it was hot. It said it was like, gonna get into the like 50s or 60s, but with the breeze up here, it's definitely being a little colder. Got my Uggs, and I finally got to take them off and put my little feetsies down. You probably can't see, but my little feetsies down. It's so nice. It's so nice. It is. Spring is in the air. Spring is in the air. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes, like on YouTube videos, you get so much information in such a short amount of time that sometimes it's really hard to retain it all. So no worries whatsoever. No worries. Some days I'm more triggered than other days, and I don't think you could trigger me with anything that you've said. I think you're doing fine. It's just a big trick though. You know what I mean? It's like 1 minute. See, now the sun's coming back out. Now it's coming back out. The birds are getting brave, which is good. We want them brave. There's Mr. Woody Woodpecker. Someone's talking up a storm. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? Now, if they would just land over there, Oh, is that the wearing? Oh, I love the way they sound. Hello, hello. Long time no see. How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm not really. I mean, listen. I just try to look at the brighter side of things. I'm definitely. Sometimes I'm nothing but a ball baby. I do a lot of ball babying. Oh, thank you. I do a lot of crying. I used to almost every live stream I would cry and I used to be like, "Oh my gosh." But when I used to help others and do, uh, my intuitive readings, I would cry too and they would cry. And sometimes it's just good to cry. Sometimes it's just good to cry. Oh, thank you. The wind was blowing and so I was kind of like trying to protect myself from the wind. Trying to protect myself from the wind. Oh, and without men. We're each other's yin to our yang. Our yang to our yin. Our yin to our yang. Feels so good. I really do. I think I'm gonna. I have to figure out a way. Like a roll up, like maybe like a futon mattress. I don't know. I need. What I would like is I've already talked about it. I just have to figure it out. I want to get one of those tents that are kind of see through windows, so more like a gazebo type of thing, and want to set it on this far side of the deck over here or on this side. I thought about this side. And whether it's raining or sunny, I could go in there and unzip it and go in. Hi, Break Forever. How are you? And go in there and take naps. Wouldn't that be wonderful? So you're in an enclosed, so no bugs could get in, but yet you could look out and see everything. Oh, I'm definitely working on that. I'm working on that. How's your day today, Break Forever? How is your day? Always nice to see you in the chat. I am, like you said, working harder to be more consistent on live streaming, if not every day, every other day. I still will be taking my breaks because, like most of you know, I cannot and will not allow myself to be consumed by um, live streaming or YouTube. But I definitely want to get back in the swing of making sure all my subscribers know that I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I love that sound. Mm, isn't that nice? Now you can see the difference now is you can't see the pond from here. So the only time you can see the pond is during the winter when all the leaves are gone. But during the summer, you have your view is obstructed obviously by all the trees coming back to their fullness. I think I already kind of missed my opportunity to pull the ferns that I wanted to pull, but as they say, there's always next year. There's always next year. There's always next year. Yeah, we're all relaxing. Maybe I could at least get some sun on my shoulders. How about that? There we go. There we go. Sometimes you have to learn a little compromise, even with yourself. Yeah. It's funny how this sweater means so much more to me now that he's passed. You know what I mean? It was always my favorite sweater. I knew that that present was picked out with me totally in mind. That wasn't just a she'd like it. He put it on. He felt it. He knew I would love it. And I pretty much wore it out. But now that he's passed, it's like, oh, yeah, makes it even extra special. That's for sure. Yes, Matt. How was dinner, Matt? Was it good? Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Mm, so nice. I know. Like when you go into people's live streams and like they're just sitting there and they're not saying anything right, and you're like, man, why is that content creator doing that? And then here I am, just like, oh, it's so beautiful. It's because they're living in the moment. Because I'm definitely not watching television. Nobody's telling me any kind of vision. I'm seeing everything for myself. Yeah, see, if we did the night watch, it would be that it's just all open right there. And I definitely have caught some crazy things on here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, ASMR sunset. Oh, I love sunsets. Oh, I love sunsets. Do you do sunsets on your channel? Nice and full. Matt's nice and full. After dinner, mint. Oh, that's nice. And pottery. Oh, I love pottery. When I was in New Mexico, I had the most amazing experience with this beautiful, beautiful. Uh, well, there were two cousins, and they took us to this. Hold on. That must have been the doctor's because it wasn't on the main road. I don't want to say this too loud because I don't want the doctor to hear me, but he's a surgeon, you know. But a few years back, he tried to cut a tree next door to the house over here. He did a lousy job. Almost smashed our house in. Tree come crashing down on the top of our house. So that awful noise could have been him trying to cut something down again. No offense, but he's one of those stubborn ones where he might not have learned his lesson. So I don't know what that noise is, but getting back to my story, they had a hotel they had turned into a art, like you could come there and they had a room that you could paint and they had a room that you could draw, and they had rooms that you stayed in, right? So you would stay there, but you also uh, could participate in all kinds of art stuff that they had, classes, speakers. They had a garden. It was so cool. And I got on the pottery wheel and I fell in love with the pottery wheel. OMG. Oh, ah, you just got a new subscriber. So I'll check you out when I'm not live streaming. But yes, oh my God. And my, the place that I had before I got my home, I actually, they asked if I wanted anything, and I said I want a really powerful outlet on my porch because my dream was to always put a pottery wheel. And just recently I had been thinking that as I get into my golden 60s, um, I was thinking, man, it would really, I would love to have like a little space with a pottery wheel, and I've got the room. I just gotta figure out how to get the electricity out there, and or how to convert. But yeah, I'll definitely check out your channel. I love your stuff. Well, thank you so much for coming in and allowing me to check out your channel. Thank you so much. I love new content, and we love. Uh, we're all creators over at my community. I have a Discord, uh, Sweet Justine, and we have a lot of creative people over there. A lot. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscribing back. Thank you. We don't always sit on the deck. My artwork is mermaids drawing. Um, I actually know I need to get to work with some of my art too, because it's almost tourist season up here. And so if I want some of my art to be seen, I better get it out of the room and down to the store. Maybe that's why I need to go to the gift store tomorrow and work, so that I can get back in the swing of uh, of that. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. And maybe you were the inspiration I need. Now, look, now I got to pull up my sweater because now it's getting really windy. Welcome to New England. And then we'll wait 5 more minutes, and then it'll be like we're at the beach again. Um, Maybe you were the inspiration I needed. I mean, I have been really, my birthday's coming up, and I've been really thinking about what do I want to invest in this year. And Steve. Oh, dang, look at that. Oh, thank you, Barb. Thank you so much. Yes, we're all into that stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping tomorrow that I wake up in this is a very beautiful timeline today. I'm hoping that th- tomorrow's timeline will be twice as good as this one. Instead of a Freaky Friday that's really freaky, it'll be a Freaky Friday. Well, welcome, welcome. I am an IRL streamer, and in real life. So basically, when I turn on my live stream, usually it's, I'm live streaming, taking you along for the day, whether it be out here on the deck all day, doing absolutely nothing but just enjoying the peace and quiet that the day brings, or if it's traveling to the doctors or coming back, or a work stream, or a couch stream, or a dog stream. If you want to know what my life just recently was, Matt, he just did a song in honor of Miko and the Barkers, my dog nanny, when I'm not working at a health food store and live streaming. And he has a channel where he does a lot of inspirational songs. And he wrote a cute upbeat song about the dogs that I just spent almost 2 weeks hanging out with. And Barb does music. She also does self help. She does podcasts and she does videos. Depends on the season. And she's a great musician, a great friend, and an amazing woman who knows a lot about a lot of subjects through experience and studying, and she is able to put things together in a way. We also have a friend, Koopa. She's usually in the chat, and she is our animal whisperer. She is our cat corraller. And she's a great sense of humor, so welcome to our family. And yes, we got cats. There's a lot of cats on this channel. I have a cat. His name is Floyd. He makes special appearances every once in a while. He's going to actually be joining us more often. Uh, Me and Austin talked again yesterday about having him upstairs, and I think the more we have him upstairs, the more I won't be so nervous about him trying to jump onto the fan. But yes, so that our channel has a lot to offer. Uh, we're trying to convince Mr. Stephen Knight right there to do a bird stream from the UK so that we can see the different type of birds that he has. He's got a great sense of humor, a lot of stories, and always in the chat. And I'm the gadget queen. And so I always like to pull out a gadget every once in a while um, for my friend Steven. Oh, well, thank you. I'm also known on, YT as Auntie Juju, so there you go. You call me Sweet Justine, Auntie Juju. It's all the same. I It's funny because my sister, she does have a foster son, and I was an aunt for a short amount of time, but I am not an aunt to anyone, so being an aunt to the whole world uh, is a wonderful thing. All right, see how I'm squinting? Okay, this is my brain going, Justine, put your glasses back on if you're gonna be outside. Stop squinting. Stop squinting. Oh, I'm so glad you have. That is my job, is to encourage everybody the way I was encouraged. And it's. I think about it now more in a couple different ways. It's the reason why I started my blog. I started my blog because, like, I knew I was gonna, that my time on this earth was not promised for very long. And I had a son, and I probably wasn't gonna have any other children. And so I needed to, I wanted to, leave memories, because losing my father was, like I said, my father was the one that was behind the camera all the time. And so when he passed, there were hardly any pictures of him, but there are lots of pictures of me and my mom. But that's because my dad, I'm my dad. Um, he was the photographer. And so I really made an attempt with Austin to make sure that he had pictures to remember me, because death is final. I don't care, even if they come back on our little Vox, you saw that they're still not here in front of you. Um, and even if Facebook is able to keep them alive long after they're dead, I still think that's creepy. And I don't know. I don't think I want a part of that. But at least on these videos, Austin will have a library in which he could go back to. And the same with the podcast. And if he wants to, spend a day with his mom out on the deck talking about things that, you know, he's building his own life, stories that he might have missed, opportunities that he didn't even think about asking, that somehow I shared, or recipes that he never got a chance to ask me. I'm making them online, you know what I mean? And some he's never heard of, and some he might want to try, and some he might be like, oh God, there's my mom making some funky thing again. But That's why I encourage everybody to do a YouTube video. If you're working hard to get your subscriptions and you want to do video diaries, video blogs of even just the most important things in your world to you. It leaves something for your loved ones when you pass, that until that website is gone, and who knows, maybe one day it will be gone. Maybe all the investment that we make in YouTube won't be, you know, but it makes a difference now. So yeah, I love it. I think you should do it. I also think that Matt should do his trivia on the live stream. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. And we'll all definitely go check out your channel. Oh, here comes Woody. Just, wow, he landed right there. Oh Lord. What will I do when they start really landing really close to me, because they're just so used to me being out here? I mean, I've been working towards this for 5 years. Yes, 5 years. I've been out on this deck trying to get the birds. I mean, and there were 2 years I wasn't even here, or a year pretty much, year and a half, through my heart attack, that I wasn't even here. That's another thing too. Like, I've been thinking a lot of this birthday. You know, I'm sure you think about that too, Barb. Like everything you've been through in your life. It sure isn't. Whatever life has in store with this, it sure isn't worth being miserable for. You know what I mean? Or being unhappy, or not feeling fulfilled. Yeah, I can't wait. Pretty soon I'm going to be painting out here too. So exciting. Yeah. We're going to have a great summer together. I hope everybody sticks around. I hope everybody likes some. I know that the content that we've had lately is, I know we started out really strong, and that really is who I am when I am free from chaos and insanity. But we're working back towards that. Uh, but life is never a steady pace. Yes, I do art. I do art. I do art. I think if you go look, there's probably, it's not in my live, it's probably in my videos. I think that there's a short video of some of my face sketches that I do. My last project that I'm still working on right now is my mermaid project. I've been doing underwater mermaid themed paintings and drawings, and yeah, I just, like I said, you know, I I was in a holding pattern for a while, and I'm gonna break out of that holding pattern and get back to a lot of the things that I like. Why am I not cooking? Because it's early here. It's only 2:42. It's not time for cooking. Uh, Not time for cooking. You missed my morning. I made breakfast. Where were you for breakfast? Were you sleeping? Let's see. Justine, earlier in the live stream, you said the words "restore my heart," and I made a song. Oh, I'll have to go check that out. Oh yeah. Well, that dream was so real. mean, it was so. I mean, I could, yeah. I hate to say, like, I could. Oh, excuse me, little stink bug. No, thank you. Oh my lord, hold on. There's a critter on me. Oh, dang. You know what happens when you hang out in the woods? Bugs get on you. Damn bugs. You can't escape them. Oh lord. We have definitely had a great morning, haven't we? Oh my gosh. We've had a little bit of everything this morning, haven't we? Some birds, some food, some laziness, some sweet Justine. Oh, oh my god. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Such is life. Uh, you know, I. It's funny because unless you put yourself out in these positions, uh, it'll pass you by because nature is always doing this. The birds are always here. Throw a little seed, they'll show up. You know what I mean? You can quiet your mind. It's okay. Doesn't mean you're an NPC player if you don't have anything going on in your mind. Sometimes it means that you actually are living in Eckhart Tolle moment. You're living in the now, which it's okay to live in the now. You know what I mean? You know, Aunt Juju's advice. Oh, Pearl's glasses. uh, Aunt Juju's advice is that if you can't be alone with your own mind, how are you going to be able to live in the mind of everybody else's chaos? And that is this planet. Everybody wants you to be scared of something, hate something, be unhappy about nothing. I mean, nobody's really trying to sell happiness, are they? Unless it's in a blue pill. That's right. Nature. It reminds you of that. That's right. There's always a reason or a season. Yeah, that's some truth right there. Yeah, and sometimes your purpose doesn't have to be something so gallant. Your purpose could be a toll booth uh, taker, right? And your job was that everybody that came by your toll booth, that you said a special thing for them. There was a special exchange. Every time you took money, there was an exchange of energy that was like, have a good day. Have a good day. Oh, you look like you're having a bad day. Have a good day. I mean, hello. That person, think of how many lives that person was changed. But instead, they said, they probably used to, this is before everything went to me. Now they don't have people in toll booths anymore. Now it's all computerized. But there's another thing. Now, instead of someone giving you a, hey, have a good day, now you're getting zapped with the blue light. Ooh, ooh. Energetic lobotomy while you're going down the road instead of having some human to human contact that made you feel better about your day, even if it was just like, oh my God, I wonder if that cute little hippie girl is going to be at the toll booth today. I hope she is. Yeah, last time she asked if I wanted a sucker. And that was the best lollipop I ever had. Okay, yeah, hello. Oh, hello, hello from Turkey. Mr. Yates, how are you? That's right. I, I've told that, every time Valentine's comes around, I tell that story. Stick around for next year's Valentine. You never know what a small action can make for somebody's life. You know what I mean? And with so many people taking their own lives right now, how do you know that that small act isn't saving a life? Not just changing a life, but saving a life. Saving a life. You never know the act of kindness could stop someone from doing something that they can't ever come back from, you know? So, yeah, sometimes we just got to get out of our own bubble. And that's why I come here on live stream because you know who would be sitting right here normally? Koopa's dad. Yeah, Koopa's dad used to be my best friend, and he would be right here right now. And we'd be talking about, probably like why did they fake going to the moon? Like why did they do that? Besides distraction, why did they do that? They're so stupid. This was worse than the last time they faked going to the moon. We'd probably be like, do you think they're really going to release anything in those files? Or is this just another distraction? And I really think those people that don't like their picture taken, I think they're reptilian. Did you ever watch them? We'd be having those kind of discussions. So having you guys here is almost a reminder of how good it used to be back in the olden days to have your best friends right here by your side. But as you get older, it is true. Cherish them while you have them because as you get older, you start to lose them. And not because of fights, but because of old age, disease. Oh, you do? You have an unbelievable. Oh, I'd love to hear that. Are you ever going to go live? Are you ever going to go live? I think I'm going to start doing my podcast too. I'm really like I have a couple things that I'm going to ask my son to help me with again. He already helped me once, but I lagged on the second half. So, oh no, you're not going to go live. It's all right. I won't encourage you. I never pushed the first year anyhow. I never push at all. Do I push? Did I push you, Matt? I didn't push you, Matt. We just, my son encouraged him. He followed through, and it was already something he was doing. He just extended it to everybody else. Or it's kids. We do have a bobcat around here, so I have to make sure too if I hear anything that sounds coy dog. Don't think it's like the movies where these animals just only come out at night. They come out during the daytime too. Only the freaks come out at night. All right, let me see. A stranger came up to you and told you something about you and saved your life. Oh, wow. And now it's forever your friend. Oh, wow. That's totally cool. Yeah, that's an angel. Angel or soulmate, huh? All right, let me take you into the kitchen. Oh, take you into the kitchen. Oh, I think you guys hit those lights. All right, let me plug you in. Plug you in, plug you in. Yeah. I can't see how you wouldn't be friends forever after that. After that. Yeah. Oh. All right, let me go. Hold on, I'll be right back. That is true. And look, it's been amazing. We didn't fib. We didn't fib. No, we didn't. We didn't fib. Well, hello, Ashley. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, no worries. You're good, you're good. Just taking care of my lunch stuff.
Sorry.
You're good.
And guest appearance. You never know when you're going to have a guest appearance. All right. Yeah, sorry, everybody. I just had to pick up everything out there. me just double check to make sure I got everything in. Yeah, except for the bird feeders, I'm going to leave them out for a little bit because it's still kind of early in the bird feeding world. Still a little early. And we'll have to see about watching the birds on the front part. Hello, Roger. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, it's been so good. We really had a great day together, haven't we? I think we did good. Plus, like I said to you, I thank you and Austin for giving me the encouragement, because if not, I would have just had my music to myself instead of helping. That's right. It's about sharing what we have with other people. I think we definitely try to share that here. And, why do you think I come on here and spend almost 7 hours with you? And it's always a pleasure for all of you who stay the whole time, and those that come in and say hi and go. We get to see everybody. It's so wonderful. It's a beautiful family we've created here on YouTube. And we've had a really wonderful day together, haven't we? And so I think I'm going to get off here. I'm going to end it at the 7-hour mark. I think 7 hours is enough of Justine. Okay. And who knows? Maybe I'll come on later tonight. Maybe we'll have a night stream. I keep thinking about putting the camera out and just, oh, see, I couldn't leave without Seville. Happy Thursday, Seville. Happy Thursday, Seville. Happy Thursday to you. Yes, it's so wonderful to have you in here. Yes, I've been up for 7 hours. We've had a great day today, though. We did a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I don't know, maybe that needs to be the name of this live stream. A little bit of this and a little bit of that with sweet Justine. Because we did a little bit of everything, didn't we? Hello, hello, how are you? From the future? Oh, hello, hello, Friday. Hello on the other side of the world. You're already on the Freaky Friday. The Freaky Friday. Yes, our Freaky Friday tomorrow. But like I said, I think I'm going to do some work tomorrow. So who knows? Maybe I'll have a work live stream. I was going to have one Sunday, but it was busy. Whew, we would have green screened it the whole time. Busy, busy, busy. Getting tourist season around here. Plus everybody's coming back from Florida to come back up to their camps up here through New Hampshire and Maine. And so it's getting busy around here. It's starting to pick up. So, yeah. All right. It's always good to see everybody. Oh, yes. I was going to say that you're probably from Australia if you are already on the other side of Thursday. Yes. All right. I will see you all later. Thank you to everybody that stuck by me all day. I love you guys. You made today great. Thank you for sharing my morning, my afternoon. And who knows? We could have a tea with sweet Justine tonight. I always say that, but then it doesn't happen. Don't feel bad about it. It just means that sweet Justine had a sweet day and she's off to La La Land. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Make sure you check out my channel and my past live streams. If you missed today, there's always something on there. Always. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye.